Oh, yeah, let me put my switch on the charger. In case we get off into a game night. Game night, game night, game night, game night. It's enough for a small session right there. It's about an hour worth of gaming. Blind Ranger, what up? Lil Tank, what up? Country Girl 24, what up? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What the fuck is up? Ah, just the nigga I was waiting on. You. You through reporting me, bro? I hope it ain't you reporting me, King Cloud. It's funny because every time you show up, the lives start to freeze. Am I tripping? Tank, you too. Even though I'm supposed to believe that Lil Tank is different from Tank. That shit crazy, bro. Everybody y'all be fucking. Why y'all fucking with me, bro? Y'all can't just sit back and chill, bro. Let me get this money so I can get the fuck out the ghetto, bro. Why you niggas trolling me? I'm trying to go live with everybody. Who want to go live together? We can talk shit to the trolls together. The fucked up part is I was trying to take the trolls and put them on. I'm finna assemble a whole troll army. We gonna find YouTubers, TikTokers, and Instagrammers and terrorize they bitch ass. And then put they panic on the channel. But y'all won't stop trolling me, so we can't do that. It's cool. It's only because some of you niggas are already major YouTubers, and you just don't want to share the money. But the truth about it is I'm giving people a reason to come back to the platform. What's happening, CJ? Yeah, that troll shit was gonna have our views outstanding. Y'all just had to start reporting me. Y'all could have kept on with the bitch ass comments. All you gotta do was, you gotta stop making them sex offender comments and stop reporting me, man. You know all the fun we would have had if all the trolls lined up together to be trolling me? All 50 of y'all and me. You see how much shit I talk? I got the most hatefulest, hurtfulest comments. Listen, I talk so slick, Siri won't type what I say. And that might not be no power to you, but imagine somebody was fucking with your kids at school, cyberbullying your kids at school. We got a whole army. We can come down on that little motherfucker. And then fuck with they bitch ass parents, not saying nothing. You know what I mean? I don't want to open up the Discord or anything else. Because y'all got me in the shadow band. I'm waiting to leave the shadow band. Remember what I said? This ain't no extra rule. I bought my vehicle just to show y'all can buy a vehicle without y'all motherfucking help, without motherfucking Patreon or donate to me or any of that shit, nigga. I'm keeping my word so far. But I ain't came out this shadow band. When I come out the shadow band, I push that button. Because I promise you, I already got approval for it. I already applied for it. I've been had approval for this shit for like months now. I done had it ready. I done got the Discord ready to go. I also got the points ready to go. I also got the rewards ready to go. I also got the pay system ready to go. All I got to do is hit enter and then turn in that 1099. Once I hit enter, you'll be able to pay. I turn in 1099 to collect my half of the money from YouTube. But I'm not going to do that as long as y'all keep reporting me and keeping me in the shadow band, bro. Go report somebody else, man. And listen, that's a very good question, young man, since I became some type of fucking life guru here. I gotta make up my own color for my own peel. You know what I mean? We're gonna call this the Napoleon peel. So, be honest. Do you goon? Okay, I'm finna give you a Napoleon peel. Nigga, you must. You must goon. You know why? It keep your erection strong. If you don't goon, you probably have weak erections. Goon. And it keep you from getting that pussy busting too quick. Unless you in your 30s fucking on these little 20-year-olds, then you gonna bust quick. Cause that pussy too fresh for you, my nigga. Ain't enough miles on that pussy. That pussy probably got like 100,000 miles. You an old nigga. You used to pussy with 500,000 miles. And you used to diesels, nigga. You used to bitches that have been through the ringer. They ready. You ain't used to them little 20-year-olds out here. These little bitches is little Corvettes. They take off fast. All they do is scream. Around every corner. And they super lightweight. Even the fat one's lightweight. The wide body kid is lightweight, nigga. But I'm telling you right now, you're gonna get in that little coochie and bust right away. Do not get in that coochie and think you finna just run this little bitch like she one of them old bitches. God ain't gonna let you. I promise you. You're gonna get in there, them nuts gonna fire right off. So you've been Napoleon. And if you want to fire off, not early, but still stand on business, like your boy Uncle Rab, aka Bru Sitdee, then you need to do you some gooning, my nigga. Because gooning is tuning. Remember that. Tune the dick. You'll be okay. Fuck is this nigga asking, do you exercise your dick? Of course I exercise my dick. That's why my dick game is good, stupid. Anyway. Now, do you go be happy with be happy? You know it. I'm gonna be happy, Country Girl 24, and I'm glad you happy. Blue, good morning. Can you please help me? Promise, what do you need? And my name's not Blue, it's Brew, as in coffee brew, as in to brew liquor like beer, like cause I'm from Bru Sitdee. I'm from Milwaukee. Our team is the Brewers, and they call us Bru Sitdee. So, and I couldn't write Bru Sitdee how they write Bru Sitdee. That's copyright infringement. Or they'll just wait till I get famous and take everything. They ain't getting a dime from me. So my name is Bru Sitdee. Okay, it's not a name, it's a place. Bru Sitdee. Where you at right now on my live is Bru Sitdee. Welcome to Bru Sitdee, where I hand out Neapolitan pills, where I hand out the Napoleon pills, whatever you want to call them. I'm new to this stream. What's happening? I just told you what's happening. Well, I was telling them what's happening. I hope you was still here and listening. For scientific reasons, you know it. Be happy. I get head every morning. That's making your erections weak if you don't goon at least. I say at least once or twice. I'm fucking, You should goon every couple of days, my nigga. Get that first nut up out of there. Even Cat Williams taught you about gooning. Gooning keep you from ejaculating too fast. If you getting that pussy and bust right away, you might not be able to get it back up. You got to treat every shot like it's your last motherfucking shot. Do not miss your motherfucking chance to blow. Opportunity is once in a lifetime. So you got to lose yourself in the moment. You own it. So I'm going to tell you like this, nigga. Goon that first nut up out of there. And when you get used to gooning, you'll need 2 nuts. Yeah. That second nut be coming. And when that second nut start coming fat, that third nut be, I'm telling you, I'll lay a bitch out if she nice to me. Let's see here. Yeah, the damn tune-up, you know it. For real, this man talking facts. I'm a sub. Okay, sub. You gonna learn more. You gotta do the tune-up. Are you trans? No, I'm not trans. You don't get pussy. That's why he goon. Okay, cool. Little tank. You're funny. Cause obviously I get pussy. Y'all be all on the live, you bitches like, hey rabbit. They don't hey rabbit unless you slanging dick around this motherfucker. You known to slang dick. And do a few favors. You know what I mean? So I be smacking shit, buddy. I'll be on the hub tuning this Johnson. No, I'm gonna tell you where you go tune your Johnson at. Porn MD. Cause you can type in whatever you want. Type in Pikachu pussy. Watch a bitch be dressed as Pikachu, giving away some pussy. It's gonna have a bunch of bitches dressed as Pikachu giving away pussy. It's gonna have white bitches, Mexican bitches, Asian bitches, black bitches, green bitches, orange bitches. I looked up green bitches one day. It was like alien bitches eating coochie. I was like, what? Alien bitches eat coochie. I think it was bitches covered in green, but I couldn't make that distinction, nigga. I don't know. I watched the video for about 20 minutes. Hey, you should go watch it. It's a good video. Hey, Bru. Hey, Song Motherfucker Jones. Yeah, he is. I be smacking that coochie. I don't be playing no game. I'll put it down on that coochie. Sure. Bru is transgender. You wish. Hey, I fuck pussy like I'm transgender, don't I? Bet my life savings in my house you don't get pussy. What? I bet you I could fuck your pussy. Slide me your bitch number. I'ma call her out of nowhere like a creep, and I'm still gonna get her number. And I'm gonna catch a train down there to see her. Pussy. Put your money where your mouth at. That's why Bru abandoned the chat before. I had to abandon the chat. I had some coochie lined up. Tank, you are correct. Song Jones, wish. Hey, Miss Song Jones. Hey, Country Girl 24 says Miss Song Jones. Bro, what? What you mean, what? You didn't even spell what right, nigga. You need an H right there in between the W and the A. But I ain't here to criticize your spelling skills because I don't spell that good. So, yeah, W-H-A-T. Yeah, you definitely spell what wrong. I know I ain't tripping. You got to be tripping. Thinking I won't fuck your bitch better than you. You got to be tripping, nigga. Listen. That pussy leave out of here with the same lining I got. I tell that pussy out the line and I don't be playing. I know you tripping. Song Motherfucker Jones said Country Girl is so sweet. Country Girl said, thank you, Miss Song Jones. Country Girl said, you too, girl. Lil Tank said she's 15. She told you she was 15 because you're a creep. Creepy ass nigga. And that's how I know I can get your bitch. Cause she already fuck with creeps. She gonna be like, who's calling my phone? I'm like a creep from Wisconsin. They like you a whole lot. I ain't even seen you. But I like the thought of you. So I wanna see what the thought of you is fucking with my mind for. And I don't want nothing but some conversation, baby. I don't want nothing else. Just some conversation. Whenever you get some ventilation away from that lane. Lame. Yeah, lame. find out who Terry is. I don't know who Terry is. That's his bitch name? FNAI. Huh? GGGGOE. What? Something bald. Fan. Oh. Oh, you're creative. He spelled nigger the long way. He also spelled faggot bald. Fag. Nope, that's fag. O. T. What? You can't spell, but that was fucking, that was crazy. You almost, you know what I mean? Hey, that was pretty good with your non-spelling ass. You are creative. Boy, if only your hillbilly ass could have went to a regular school, King Cloud, you would probably be all right, bro. Weirdo. Too bad you grew up eating raccoons and the sticks. Song Jones, why are you so into ass sex? All you talk about is ass sex. What is wrong with you? How much pussy you done gave away? You got more feeling in that motherfucker? Niggas to be fucking you in your ass. That shit crazy. And if niggas fucking you in your ass, Song Jones, it's because they gay. Go look on some TikTok videos. Go look at some motherfucking YouTube videos. This shit all over the internet. These niggas getting put on blast. You can fucking with these secret homo thugs for you catch something. You gonna catch booty coochie. That shit sound like it itch. That shit sound like it make the inside of your coochie itch. Oh, for real? I didn't play Tekken Tag. I played Street Fighter versus Tekken. So I guess that's considered Tekken Tag. But yeah, man, when I was out living my life, my gamer friends never told me about games that were coming out that I liked this shit. Uh-oh, King Cloud. Saw motherfucking Jones. No, you gay. She said, where you at, white boy? Stick your dick in his ass. That's what she into. Ass sex. Crazy. I bet you don't stretch or nothing, Song motherfucking Jones. Bitches who stretch ain't trying to get fucked in their ass. I can tell you don't stretch. You do the splits like a man. You one of the women had your first couple kids without having a legitimate orgasm. That's fucked up, baby. Every coochie deserves a legitimate orgasm, man. That's what Song Jones trying to do to you, little tank. play with your booty soon as she get you in the crib, cause you a hoe ass nigga. Jones ain't gonna play with me like that. But she definitely gonna play with your booty, little Tank. You and King Cloud, she gonna touch y'all booty together. You saw a mint condition Harley Davidson Avalanche. Okay. Pristine, matted paint. Yeah, somebody built that. A lot of people were taking the body kits off those uh, Harley Davidson Fords because they're in a junkyard. Everybody's taking body kits and just putting them on their shit and calling it a Harley Davidson edition. We got a few of those right around Wisconsin. We actually got one guy, he got a 2014 or 15 Chevy truck with all the Harley Davidson shit on there. I said, these motherfuckers here. It was like matted paint. Tank, I had to read your comment like 7 times to understand what the fuck you was saying. Don't nobody take turns. I don't take turns in the cell, nigga. I be in the fucking hole. For punching niggas like you who call themselves 8 different names and think they tough. I bet you stand with your feet out to the side like a bird. I'll punch your bitch ass. Weak ass nigga. You one of them bitch ass niggas think you tough, bro. What I do? What I do, ass nigga, man? You know what's crazy? It's easy to say that shit from a state away. It's easy to say that shit when you behind the motherfucking cell right here, buddy. You ain't nothing but a modern day cell boxer. Chill out. I ain't the modern day cell boxer. I'm the nigga that's gonna fuck you up. I'm the nigga you secretly plan on pressing charges against. So you need to stop talking shit. Cause I'll fuck you up. With the quickness. I'll slap you and King Cloud. I'll smack both of you bitch ass niggas. You right, I can't fight. I bet you I can still beat you up. Bet you get beat up by a nigga that can't fight. Come over here. Where you at? Where the fuck is you at? Every time you tell me where you at, nigga, you in a different fucking location. Can't fight, nigga. You hide behind a gun. Sit your bitch ass down. Like he about that action or something. Sit your hoe ass down, nigga. This ain't the 90s. I don't know where you stay at. King Cloud, you are white. Sit your frail body ass. I will beat you. What you think this is? A UFC match? Nigga, I'll beat you up. As soon as you try that Taekwondo shit. Your first I'll be your last one. I'll break your white ass up from there on out. I'll beat you up so bad you'll be passing out, walking to the hospital. Promise you. Chill out, white boy. It's the reason why all the white boys click up in the joint. Because they know one-on-one, niggas will line them up one-on-one and whoop their ass. You look like a blur in the air. That's all you gonna see is blurs. You fight with me. You gonna have a famous white boy quote, I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The nigga just attacked me. I don't know. Are you King Cloud? No, I'm not King Cloud. Hey, you know what's crazy? Hey, I found a way to prove that I'm 5'10". Yup. I found a way to prove it. I got some crutches. And the crutches go up to 5'10", nigga. I put them under my arms, them bitches swinging, buddy. Yeah. Ain't no denying it. And all the short niggas around me, I'm gonna make them put on them crutches. Cause I know motherfuckers lying. Motherfuckers lying. You ain't no 5'4", you ain't no 5'2", and you know who the fuck I'm talking to. Both of you niggas shorter than that. Fuck. No, this nigga said he's 5'5". You ain't no fucking 5'5", nigga. How them niggas put on them crutches. Them niggas gonna be mad. They gonna throw the crutches. They gonna break them. That's why I'm gonna put them on first so we confirm my height. I'm tired of niggas around here talking about I ain't 5 motherfucking 10. I'm 5'10", nigga. Subscribe and like. Your nickname is Rabbit. I got it. It means something different in the black community than it do the white community. In the black community, it means I'm smart. I've been smart since I was a baby. I was born smart, and I'm always been smarter than motherfucking white men like you. You're clearly small if your nickname is Rabbit. Okay. Uncle Ankle Biter. You right. I bite ankles with this Muay Thai. I'll break your shit mid-fight. I'm glad you know what's going on, Tank. I'm glad you know this ain't just a boxing match. I'm gonna UFC the shit out of one of you niggas. It's gonna be so fun, busting your shit open and wrestling your bitch ass to the ground. It's gonna be, I'm gonna have a motherfucking ball, I promise you. You niggas be talking so much shit, I'll be ready to go back to the gym and start working out. I should do that, have a body transformation. Have me an internet glow up. Why not? Oh, nigga, you don't want to see me at my fighting weight, nigga. You do not want to see me at that 185 all muscle. You do not want to see me, my nigga. Because I am strong as a motherfucking bull. Right now, in my weak form, I still push big bodies and trucks, nigga. This ain't what you want. Better ask about me. I move refrigerators by myself. Listen, I went to the scrapyard today, nigga. A refrigerator was one of the things. I scrapped a refrigerator and a steel sink by myself, nigga. Not in the basement steel sink. No, one of them big ass cast iron sinks that go in your kitchen. Where that motherfucking receipt go? Here it go. I took that shit down to my goddamn self, my nigga. This is my receipt from the scrapyard. You know what I mean? I ain't make nothing. But I'm just telling you, nigga, I'll flex your stupid ass. What's happening, Casey? What's happening, Casey? Whenever you ready, Peckerwood. Whenever you ready, Ghost. I promise you. I will beat your flower-colored ass up, King Cloud. You won't be flower-colored when I'm done with you. You're gonna be a combination of purple and green and blue and nigga, when I'm done with you, you're gonna look like Frankenstein. Promise you. I'm gonna swell your shit up. I hit so motherfucking hard, I leave knots on niggas' foreheads. That's been a known fact since I was 12, nigga. I'm in my 30s now. I told y'all I had to pull my knuckles back and play. Okay, I'm gonna punch the shit out of you. What's up, Lee? Your flowers growing nicely. That's what's happening, Blind Ranger. It's always nice to bring life to this world. I'm almost 40, Tank. But guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Here's something you would kill to do. I'd rather be 80-year-old me than 20-year-old you. Pussy. Ain't nobody pissed me off. That's just my testosterone. Do our kung fu fighting. Everybody loves kung fu fighting. Ha! My multi-fast as lightning. Ha! Them niggas, I be sitting back because the niggas think of. I be sitting back because the people think that they are frightening. Huh! Come on this way. So I can stomp them out nightly. And if them niggas gon' try me, I'm gonna fight till I hear sirens. Yeah, Lee, I do kung fu fighting. I love Muay Thai. I also took karate as a kid. You know what I mean? It wasn't really for me, karate. But I did learn how to slap the shit out of a motherfucker. I slap a motherfucker down. Karate teach you how to come with that. Yeah! Sweet! Yeah! You know what I mean? I didn't even get to the chops. I was at the slaps. So yeah, I be slapping the shit out of people. Listen, I slapped one nigga and knocked him unconscious. This shit was just recently. This shit was like 3 weeks ago at the gas station. Dog tried to skip me, and I picked up his money, nigga, and moved it. Dog said, nigga, don't touch my money. I said, man, get the fuck out of my face. He said, what you gonna do? I hit him in the throat. Bow! After I hit him in the throat, I hit him in the throat with the left hand and slapped him down with the right. Bow! Get the fuck out of my face! Bitch ass nigga! The A-Rap was like, calm down, my friend. Dude was like, hold on, man, calm down, dog. So I'm gonna keep this 20 then, nigga, so I can calm down, nigga. Then he got to his car and wanted to act like he had a gun, so I had to chase him off a lot. Hoe ass, nigga, don't pretend like you got no gun. I'll fan you, nigga. It's my hood. Fuck is you running up on like you tough, hoe ass, nigga. And he ran out of gas on the block. That nigga was so scared, he sent the tow truck to come back to get his car. I should have been bogus. I should have just stripped this shit. Bitch ass nigga. Just accosted me in the gas station, causing me to bust your shit open at the gas station. Not an A-Rab looking at me like, hey, buddy, come down, you come to that. I'm calm every day. Motherfucker just be fucking with me. I don't be playing with motherfuckers. Tank said he'll rob me. I'll take your gun, bitch. I'll take your gun in the middle of the robbery and beat you up with it. I'll beat you up so bad with your gun and go in your pockets and send you walking home in your boxers. The situation is so bogus on my end, nigga. They'll think I robbed you. They'll swear to God I robbed you. You little pussy ass nigga. I'll bust your dumb ass through the hoodie. Young ass street punk. Shut the fuck up. Let me see your ass go. Bow! School. Bow! Bow! See your pockets, little nigga. I'll bust you and go change clothes, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. No, I said I would make videos, but I might get caught out. Yo, we talking about someone in their boxers. No, I'm not. I'm talking about you being stripped down to your boxers for playing with me, hoe ass nigga, in the wintertime, and you can walk home, weirdo. Wish you would try to rob me, nigga. I'll hurt you. Nigga, listen, you gonna turn to a counter robbery. And after you rob me, I'm gonna feel so disrespected that I had to beat you up and take that gun. When I see you again, I'm going to rob you again. So I hope you got your brother gun on you, because I'm getting ready to take that one too. Bitch ass nigga. And I give you and your brother my number. You can call me so I can tell him he ain't getting shit back. And he be like, man, you gotta give it back. I'm like, come get it. I got it for you. Don't worry about it, G. Meet me on the corner. Promise you. And I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna give him his gun. I'm gonna give him your gun too, nigga. Then y'all can figure out where y'all gonna bury that nigga at. I ain't playing with you. And you got one of them jailhouse brothers. Yeah, nigga, he don't want no smoke. I just did time in a joint. Bow, 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 bow. Tap, 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 tap. What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, man? You owe me money too, nigga? No, but here you go. I've been in the ghetto too long. People hit their brakes for no reason. I'll be like, nigga, what the fuck? Nick, what the fuck, bitch ass, Nick, fire, fire, fire. I be ready to open. Yeah, I mean, some people just be stopping and set the GPS. You don't know what the fuck is going on in other people's life. But being from the hood, I be thinking they finna fire on me, so I gotta fire on them first. What the fuck, Nick, get down, they shoot, Nick. I remember them days. And my neighborhood's so dangerous. Everybody say it during New Year's, they just lay on the ground because they don't tell them when a house gonna be shot up or some shit. A lot of these families spend New Year's in the basement. That's sad. Little nigga, that store closed. Oh, the store's still open. It's earlier than I thought tonight. You a civilian, also lay on the ground. Yeah, you gotta lay on the ground. You gotta lay on the motherfucking. You better get down. And tell you the truth, I've been in this neighborhood so long, that shit ain't gonna save you getting on the ground. Them bullets still touch your ass. You need to be in the motherfucking basement. That's the only safe place in this motherfucking. Bullets still whiz through the motherfucking basement, nigga. They got basement windows in this bitch. Motherfucking right through the basement. Yeah, this shit crazy, bro. And your gas lines in the basement. I never understood why a basement needs windows in the first place. It's just a way to let crackheads in the building. No, me and Tank ain't enemies, Casey. Tank just be talking shit. Yeah, I ain't sure it's just so sure country girl. TY usually pull about a pound or two. Let's see in April. Okay. No, steak sandwich never came, Lee. Cause I ain't run that meat. That's what it was. He was like, that nigga ain't running no meat. He ain't getting no steak. But she ain't tell me to run the meat. And I ain't gonna go over to like, hey, you want me to run this meat? So we had to stand still. She a little thick bitch with a couple baby daddies though. She live in the meat market, if you know what I mean. That ain't me. Well, country girl. Hey, mom. So anyway, I woke up today, was finna fix a car, but some shit that's been stolen from me a couple weeks ago, I needed. This is gonna be a long explanation. Okay. There's something called fan belt assembly wrenches. You get them for cars that have a manual fan belt that turns in the front and not an electronic one. Well, I had some of those that a guy took and then cut the ends off and then welded another tool on there called a GM tensioner, belt tensioner key. Okay. Now, at least that's what they used to call it back in my day. Now, I bought that shit from him because he welded them together on both sides. So, um, and I thought he drilled the holes. I don't know how you drill square holes, but for some reason I thought he drilled the holes. I had to really think about what the fuck he did. But anyway, and it comes with its own sockets because sometimes you can't get to that tensioner and you got to get to the tensioner and you turn it. But the thing is, with the tensioner is sometimes there's no space. And I was working on a Chevy Traverse, which I said I don't work on them. It only leaves you this much motherfucking goddamn space. And my ratchet cannot fit in there. So the answer is that special GM tool or a low profile ratchet, which I have no money for either. So yeah. And I can't even use low profile ratchet. Let me tell you why. I tried my quarter inch ratchet. That was too small. I tried my 3/8 inch ratchet. That was too big. So it's a special size that goes in there, but it looks like the end on a ratchet. So the only other solution from there would to have that GM key because you can't put nothing in there. And I wasn't really thinking. I was thinking I should just put something behind it and pull it. But new cars so tight nowadays. I don't want to be yanking on that motherfucking tensioner, man. I ain't got nothing to yank on it with. Shit. I used to do that shit with a chain and a hook. Like, I know I'm still struggling to do it, but I don't have a chain with a hook that'll fit on there. Tow hooks ain't like that no more. And that wasn't even a tow hook. It was a fishing hook that I had. It wasn't any fishing hook. It was a motherfucking a tuna hook. Tuna's like 800 fucking pounds. So that was a big ass hook. I used to be hooking that shit in the shit. And the ends had been filed down. So it wasn't sharp no more, but the ends were filed down so much that it gave me a good bite on a GM tensioner, and I could just, or Ford tensioner or whatever. Just move the belt. Then when I move the belt, it go back down. And when I'm pulling it back up, I start from the bottom. When I get it where I want to, I hold the chain in place. And then I had a chain that was long enough, so I'm gonna tell you what I used to do. I used to wrap the chain around me, and then when I get it in place, I pull the chain, and then I throw it again around me again. Then I hold it in place, and then I lean back, and then it stay. And then I put the belt back on. There, done. Now I let it down. That's part of the reason I'm strong too, because I be using my body. So, yeah. I knew she was trolling too. I ain't give a fuck. Fuck them hoes. Anyway. She probably do want beefsteak. Got Angus for a motherfucking ass, but I ain't finna beg to give you no Angus. That's stupid. Man, she could do whatever she like with the sandwich, man. It's her money. It's her dime. Who took her to it? I don't know. But apparently they was stealing from me for a while. They stole a big ass white desk I had also. Yeah, so it's all kind of shit missing. I'm a scrap pile and shit. I got tools missing. But anyway, those tools were in a bag with all of my filter wrenches. So I don't have no filter wrenches. I had the filter wrenches that was like a loop that you snap on and then close it and then turn it. Then I had some filter wrenches that were like the pliers, and then I had some filter wrenches where it's like the cup that you knock on the filter and then twist it off. I mean, I ain't got none of that shit no more. All my shit gone. You know. It's cool. I don't need a filter wrench to change a motherfucking filter. Like I said, I've been a mechanic for a long time. A filter wrench is a luxury. So whoever stole it, they a rookie ass mechanic. I don't need no fucking filter wrench. No matter to me. Listen, I'll take a filter off with a leather belt. Cause I've been a mechanic for that long. Niggas don't want no smoke, Joe. I'm the fastest nigga at changing oil at the shop, nigga. Promise you. You know what used to slow me down in changing oil? The shit draining, nigga. That's what used to slow me down in the oil change, nigga. I'm that motherfucking fast. I'm so fast at changing oil that I have the plug off and the filter off before you can walk across the shop and grab the 5 quarts of oil that go in this bitch. By the time you on your way back, we watching the oil drip. I'm throwing the cap back on. I'm sliding shit from up under this motherfucker telling you, let this bitch down. And give me that filter. By the time you get over there and start letting shit down, I done already got the filter halfway screwed on there. By the time this motherfucker start coming down, the filter turning. And if you don't start letting it down, I'm gonna be like, man, let the motherfucker down. Oh, you up under it. Man, you can't work with me no more. Get your bitch ass away from me. Ain't nobody, ain't nobody tell you take authority of shit, nigga. I'm your supervisor. I said let the motherfucking car down, nigga. I don't give a fuck who under it, nigga. Let this motherfucker down, pussy. Fuck. Cause your bitch ass don't wanna work. You trying to hold up the fucking job, nigga. This ain't your mama house. Get the fuck out, nigga, or somebody else train this nigga. I ain't finna play with him. And I ain't finna play with no nigga older than me who want my position. Get the fuck out, nigga. Nope, they ain't gonna buy their own shit. They gonna steal my shit. As much shit as they can. And then, these same motherfuckers who stealing from me, it be they cousins, they aunties, they mamas through the city asking me to work on their motherfucking car. And I ain't got the tool because they dolphin ass brother, cousin, sister, auntie, friend of a friend and stole my shit. The same dope fiends who told you they can't work on your shit because they don't know what the fuck to even start to do on a car that new, then stole the tools. So now, I swear to God, I feel like sometimes when they steal tools from me, it affect the whole economy. Last time I got all my tools stolen from me in this fucking neighborhood, this is how I know I was putting in work, my nigga. When all my tools got stolen from me, that's where all these punk ass Japanese minivans came from and all these Chrysler minivans. Because I ain't here to work on they shit no more. And they don't realize it was me controlling 7 or 8 other mechanics on the north side getting all the money. But I've been robbed. So now they can't, and the mechanics I was controlling, they bums. They ain't gonna buy no tools. I've lost thousands of dollars of tools in this shit, my nigga. And I ain't never had a government grant or subsidy like white boys get. Why they be bragging about, oh, I got a wall full of Snap-on. They got 200,000 worth of Snap-on because you gave you $200,000 to start your business, bitch. Quit playing with me, nigga. I got $1 million worth of Snap-on tools in my closet. Yeah, you keep filling up for government subsidies every year, motherfucker. You should, bitch. You got nothing else to do with your money but buy Snap-on tools. To half-ass fix people's cars. The only thing white boys work on is suspension. You better let them motherfucker work on you. If you let a motherfucker take apart your motherfucking timing chain that ain't black, he better be motherfucking Latino or Asian. Because the rest of these motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they doing. Don't trust the Arabs, don't trust the Indians. And I don't get the Indians. You come from a piece of shit ass, no air conditioned ass country. How are you too good to work on somebody's car? And I ain't never seen an Indian mechanic that didn't only just like work on, he only work on Indian cars he know. And they always work on the same car. It's like a Nissan Sentra. And then be mad when I don't want to help them. Ain't you the mechanic for your community, bitch ass nigga? I've elevated past the cars that black people are buying at this point in time. I refuse to work on them. So I'm in everybody else's community working on their shit. Yeah. That's what I do. What make you such a good mechanic with it? You know we in Madison, Wisconsin, right? What does that have to do with anything? Ask Google how far Milwaukee, Wisconsin is from Madison, Wisconsin. 50 miles. What that mean, buddy? I got called 50 miles to come work here. I got called 50 miles to come fix the shit you wasn't capable of fixing, motherfucker. That's what makes me important. Fuck you talking about, nigga. And guess what, nigga? Guess what? I had to take this punk ass freeway all the way over to motherfucking goddamn Sheboygan, bitch, when I'm done here. So shut the fuck up talking to me, nigga. That's what makes me important as a mechanic. Maybe if you use some of that Indian money you get in a gas station job and every other job a day and invest in a motherfucking car that don't have 4 cylinders to take that bitch apart and put it back together, you be more valuable. Learn how to fix a timing chain, motherfucker, working on suspensions. Just like every other bum-ass mechanic I ever met. All bum-ass mechanics want to do is brakes and oil changes. Get your bum-ass out of here. I'll put a starter on. Why everybody engine knocking? These motherfuckers don't know shit. Don't know they ass in a hole in the ground. That's why that's why a mechanic nowadays can't even tell you a good car to buy. Look at Scotty Kilmore. He keep trying to get you to buy motherfucking Toyota coupes. Cause his bitch ass, he like coupes. That's what it is. He like coupes, motherfucker. And he riding around in that bum ass Celica cause he couldn't afford to build a motherfucking Supra. And that's the truth about it, nigga. And me and one of my friends built a Supra when I was like 15. Fuck a Supra. How did you build one? Go buy you a Lexus SC. Anyone. Me personally, nigga. I use an SC300, which is not a V8. It's an inline 6. So, yeah. Why would I take it apart? Because it was in a rollover. And I just wanted a Lexus coupe that bad. So I cut the motherfucking top off. And I was planning to take it to the body shop and let them put my top back on. And the body man assured me he could do this. But when he got my motherfucking car up there, I gave him some money, and the nigga ain't pay my shit. So I had sent niggas up there and some Asians up there to steal the Japanese cars and American cars until I got my motherfucking money back. My motherfucking money back, bitch ass nigga. He gave my money back, and I got my little raggedy ass Lexus back. So I took my Lexus over there to Kirby's house. Kirby's uncle said he could fix it for us. But then I caught a good deal on a Toyota Celica, but I bought it, and it was a good car when I bought it. But me and my friend Kirby was racing it, and then Kirby was learning to just drive stick and shit, even though he was a Japanese kid. I didn't know. I thought because he was a Japanese kid, he knew how to drive stick. No, he learning. But me, I was a double clutcher anyway. So I was showing him the double clutch technique, and we kind of maybe blew that motherfucker up. Ain't no maybe. It was like, wow! He was like, shit! What was that? Oh, it's on fire. But I had a fire extinguisher in there because I was from the low end. And I'm because we got a fire department right there. You gotta have a fire extinguisher in your house. So you could find one in the bando back in the day. It was just it's standard equipment here. You know what I mean? So anyway, I had a fire extinguisher in the car, plus I was watching Fast and Furious. So you know what I mean? I was planning on building me one of them too fast, too furious, too fast for y'all. Listen, bro, you don't know how much that movie influenced my motherfucking culture. Too Fast, Too Furious. Fast and the Furious was good. Okay, yeah. But Too Fast, Too Furious, that was even better. Because, nigga, they was driving under the semi-truck. fuck? I was finna build one of them. You think I wasn't? Finna build one of them with a laptop and a driving a semi truck with a laptop? Hell yeah, I'm building that. I'm a millennial. I know how laptops work. I know how cars work a little bit. And then, you know what I mean? I know how nitrous work a little bit. I know how explosives work a little bit. And I don't give a fuck no bit. And I want to drift. And I found out you can't drift with a front wheel drive. So that Celica wasn't shit to me to blow up. You know what I mean? So me and my guy blew it up by accident, though. We didn't purposely do it. Went back to his house because that's where my Lexus was at with a cover over it. So we took the cover off the drop top Lexus with no windshield and went to go get the motherfucking Celica. And it was a sad sight seeing a Lexus with the top cut off and then pushing a fucking Celica. But anyway, we got it back to the house. But, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, it was icy outside. But when we got it back to his house, I pushed the shit out of him at the end of the block. So he drifted up into the driveway. I tried to whip up into the driveway. The punk-ass Lexus slide. I hit the thing at the end of his driveway. He had this big-ass stump there that was like for like this metal, like tying up a horse. We got a lot of them in Milwaukee. They're like cone-shaped. And then it's like a wooden plank that goes across to another cone-shaped thing. Anyway, I hit that motherfucker. Bow! I said, shit, motherfucker. Back that motherfucker up and pulled up into the driveway and shut it off. I was like, put the cover back on it. Kirby was like, come on, man, you keep fucking up the cars and we gonna flip, dog. I'm like, nigga, shut up. We finna build a Fast and Furious car up out of this, nigga. He was like, what car we gonna build now that you fucked up the body kit on the Lexus? So I had the bright idea. In my mind, instantly, oh, you think I can't fix this? Because I'm a Leo. I can fix any motherfucking thing. Who the fuck you talking? You don't know? You think you're talking to one of them motherfucking Japanese people? Let me tell you something, dog. We build a motherfucking Supra. Now, I said Supra. His eyes lit up. He was like, yeah, that's why you the leader, bro. We finna build a Supra. I ain't have no idea how to build a Supra. But I kind of knew how I worked it. Because on Fast and Furious, it was rear-wheel drive. My Lexus was rear-wheel drive. That is the body right there. That is the drivetrain. Why don't we just whoop, 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 whoop. So we start doing some research. No research to be found. So we just jacked the motherfucker up and start unbolting what I thought was the body bolts. And then his uncle came out there and unhooked all the electronics for us. So after he unhooked the electronics for us, and then one of their uncles, now, Asians be having some shit. I don't know where this motherfucker got this little forklift from, but he had a little forklift. It was one of them little forklifts that you could stand up on. So he grabbed that and helped us move the body. We jacked the body up, and it was looking all crazy. And pushed the Lexus up under there, and then got it down. And some of the bolts matched, some of them did. And then his uncle welded the rest of the shit up. We had a motherfucking Supra. And our Supra wasn't shit because it was an automatic, but we had a Supra. Bitch, fuck you talking about? And we did it in 3 months. You know how we felt? We was like, we gonna be paying my ride, my nigga. Ah, we beat the deadline like horsepower. Fuck them. Chip Foose them can't fuck with us. Yeah. We didn't know shit on the rise. And then the coil packs went out. And then we found out the coil packs are like $1,000. It was like, shit. Killed our super dreams. But then Kirby had a better idea. So we go talk to his cousin, Koa. I call him Little Kobe. I mean, I had to give him a black name. Because this motherfucker, Kobe still ain't the motherfucker. All Kobe did was Kobe stole cars just because he was bored. He would steal a car, ride around, and bring your shit back with more gas in it. Like, you got to be the nicest car thief I've ever seen in my fucking life. But he knew a motherfucker with a Lexus, and he went to go get us some coil packs. Like it wasn't shit. And then he stole the gas out the Lexus, motherfucker. He hooked our fuel line and drained the gas from under the hood. We tried to start the motherfucker up, ain't no gas. It's like, where the gas at? They're like, Cole took the gas. He didn't take the motherfucking gas. Yes, he did. But Cole did not take the fucking, all right. How you take the gas from under the hood? Nigga, their uncle was like, on most Japanese cars, you can just take off the fuel line and run the fuel pump. It'll work on any car. I was like, holy shit, he took our gas. Damn it! But gas for coil packs ain't bad, even though George Bush had just got in office. And gas went from $1.50 to like $3.75. Gas is expensive. We was like, shit, that's a lot of money. He took the whole tank. This nigga Kirby gonna look at me and say, oh, what do we do now? Great leader. Great leader? Shut up. I got your great leader. Watch this. I asked his uncle, you got a tube? Because now I want to take the Celica and take the gas out of it the same way Cole took the gas out of here. But I don't have a container for it, so I want to run your tube from the Celica or from the old Celica to the new Celica gas tank. Once again, I'd be like, you a genius. I was like, I know, nigga. I know, nigga. So yeah, that's what happened. I'm yelling because the story is exciting. Double clutcher, you break the clutch. You never be Librian. Stop yelling. I'm not gonna stop yelling because this is an exciting story. It's about one of the first cars I ever built. It was the shit to me. And I tried to sell it, and Kirby started crying. But this is our dream. And he was like, oh, I want the car, man. And I was like, damn, man, you be fucking shit up for us all the time. You already blew up the motherfucking Celica. Damn. That was my boy, though. He's like, man, I'll help you get a Cadillac Eldorado. I was like, Cadillac Eldorado? All right, here you go. I want one of them joints. Cadillac Eldorado. Old school, right? I don't want no front-wheel drive. He was like, I promise. I was like, all right, nigga, we gonna see. We gonna see. And then his uncle came with a deal we couldn't refuse. That nigga showed up with 2 cars for one. He had us pinned too. He showed up with a raggedy ass 88 Cadillac and a motherfucking like a 94 Acura Integra. Both of them was raggedy as shit. He gonna say both these cars for your good car. We was like, no. He was like, I'll give you both $2,000 a piece. We was like, what? Oh. Kirby was like, huddle up. I was like, all right. I didn't even make it to the huddle. He was like, we selling this shit. All right, break. Give me the money. I was like, nigga, that's is that an Asian huddle? Because I was thought we gotta huddle up and then make a play. He wasn't like, you break left, I break right. No, nigga, he wasn't like, let's talk him up. Nothing. He just took the deal. Fuck it, let's take the deal. Kirby did have heavy feet. He fucked that Integra up too. He fucked that up in the first 2 weeks he had it. And hey, I almost forgot. The Celica had an A1 exhaust. So before we scrapped the Celica, we cut that was part of the deal too. He had to weld the A1 exhaust from the Celica onto the Acura Integra. Me, I was trying to get a tuner, but he said all you had available was that Cadillac. I was like, all right, I'll take the Cadillac. It wasn't a bad Cadillac. It smelled like a Cadillac too. That motherfucker, boy. You know how Cadillacs used to smell back in the day. Me and Kirby was sitting in it the first day I got it. We fell asleep smoking weed. It was that comfortable. It was out. See how the lights went out when I said that part? See? That's how you know I'm telling the truth. I was out. I woke up like, nigga, we finna go drive the Integra. He was like, all right. He gonna walk his ass over to the passenger seat. I said, nigga, you still high? We were just asleep. Put your ass in the driver's seat, nigga. Well, yeah, and I put an engine out of work van in that motherfucking Cadillac. Yeah. I had Simi do it. He just died. That Cadillac was running too. Hey, but that van engine was raggedy as shit. It was black smoke coming up out of it. I got it tuned up and everything. It was still black smoke coming up out of it. I had carbonated heads. It was, that motherfucker was running. Right? We was learning like a motherfucker. The extra part it was for stick shit. I was like, no, this shit just killed by Too Fast, Too Furious dreams. I cannot believe this shit. I can't believe I've been fucking up sticks all these years and not know all the laborers gonna go into this shit and replacing it. I'm gonna tell you what made me mad as a teenager, right? We needed dick for the clutch to put it in place. That's what I call it. That little piece that go there so your clutch stay lined up so you can line everything up for your transmission. Well, anyway, we needed one of those. And they're normally cheap, but we're teenagers, so a motherfucker took advantage of us. Because we were just trying to get Kirby car running. Most expensive part I ever bought in my life. I was like $60. It's fucking wood. Why is it 60? No, just here's a $60 bill. And that bitch sold us a battery that blew up. I was pissed. I went back and punched him after that. You almost killed one of my best friends, bitch ass nigga. You that nigga like my brother. You almost killed my brother, nigga. With that weak ass battery that blew up, bitch ass. I had to beat his ass. He had me fucked up. Tried to be telling my he gonna get his. He ain't getting shit. I'm beating him up. If God wanted him to get his, he would have never put his face on that battery cell. I'm beating his ass. Fuck what you talking about, Mr. Peaceful. I'm finna show him that my woo shoe is better than his. He ain't finna fuck with us no more. I'm finna punch this. I just got out of prison, nigga. I'm finna punch this nigga. Got me fucked up. To punch niggas way bigger than him in prison. I'm finna punch this nigga. Watch this, Kirby. I'm gonna punch this nigga. I sure punched his ass like pop. Bitch ass nigga. I caught him by the McDonald's selling CDs and DVDs. I punched him and I think I knocked him out. He was on the ground when I walked off, but I didn't pick up none of his CDs or none of that shit. I just punched his ass and walked off. Like, wow. I should have went in his pockets. But no, I was so mad, I just punched him. Wow. Whole ass nigga. And it was right there at the McDonald's on Juno. So it's the parking lot, but it wasn't no barrier in between the people in the drive-through and the regular parking lot. So when I did hit him, he did fall toward people's car and shit, because he stumbled and shit, and then he fell. Wow. And he was just like, his arms was stiff like a T-Rex. He had a T-Rex arm. That's what he was saying. Anyway, I hit the nigga left him with the T-Rex arms, and then I walked back to the car. Dog had me fucked up, whole ass nigga. Everybody in the car looking at me crazy. Tell me why you driving so slow. I said, cuz, what if forensics come and get the rubber off of the, and then get the rubber off of my tire? You niggas don't be thinking, bro. How you just gonna knock you out and just walk off? Who gonna say something? Ain't nobody say nothing. It was a bitch screaming. Man, I ignored her, man. Fuck that bitch. Was she screaming when this nigga battery blew up? All right, man, I ain't trying to hear that shit. Hoe ass nigga. Should have sold me a good battery. Bitch. Now we going to Walmart getting a battery. Fuck dude. I hit his ass with that battery. Let's go get that battery. Well, I'm gonna beat him up with that battery. Promise you. I'm gonna beat him up with the battery, fam. Let me feel with the battery. Feel with the battery right now. I'm gonna crack this nigga with the battery. If I get back and this nigga still unconscious, I'm cracking him with the battery. I'm gonna wake him up with the battery. He was like, chill out, dog, chill out. No, I gotta buy the battery from Walmart. We all buying the battery. All right, cool. We all buying the battery. Y'all just saved him. I was gonna beat his ass with that battery. Now I'm taking the battery back. And I'm taking the battery out of dude's car. We get the battery out. I'm taking the old battery to the fucking curb. Why the fuck somebody dude age An old man roll up with his ashy ass. What you gonna do with that battery? I said, man, I'm tired of niggas your age, bro. And I just threw the battery into his trunk. Bloom, bloom. He said, damn, nigga, thank you. And then pulled off. Bitch ass crackhead. Dog made me mad, dog. I don't know why dude made me so mad when he asked for that battery. Like a nigga your age sold me this battery, bro. So a nigga your age can come get the fucking battery because it ain't no fucking good. Sick of you motherfucking drunk ass woman beaters. First y'all beat the shit out of my mama generation. Now y'all selling her kids bogus ass shit. I said fuck you niggas up. Fucking hoe ass niggas. Drunk ass cowboys. Fuck you niggas. Tired of you niggas. I remember too, because I threw the battery from the sidewalk to the middle of the street. I don't know how the fuck I threw a 30-pound battery that far. But I was 190-pound solid muscle. So, you know what I mean? I chucked that motherfucker. I spun around the circle and chucked that motherfucker. I gave it everything I had. That motherfucker just barely made it to the pickup truck. Like, blow. Blow, blow, blow. Oh, yeah, I had some strength back then, Jack. What's the best car ever made? I don't know, man. It's a lot of nice cars. I personally like unibody pickup trucks. And for me, it depends on what category you talking about when you talk about the greatest car ever made. What we talking about? We talking about trucks? We talking about cars? We talking about coupes? We talking about sedans? Because they all different, man. Like I always wanted a BMW 6 Series. I don't know why I want one of them slow ass coupes. I want one though. I want one. I'm gonna put my own engine in it. If I can't get a 6 Series, let me get an 8 Series. They don't even make the 8 Series no more. Let me get an 8 Series. The 8 Series is now electric. Yeah. Funny story. But I'll take an 825. I don't give a shit. Give me an 8 Series. Listen, for that 8 Series, I'll strip this Avalanche down and LS swap it. Ooh, I be killing him. I be the only nigga with an 8 Series in this motherfucker. LS swap 8 Series. I could just see myself now with the Bavarian car meets. Oh, I would love that so much. Yeah. And I already know my drive shaft will be like $2,000 at least. $2,000 to $4,000 because it's gonna be aluminum. It's gonna be custom. Because I know how I'm gonna make my drive shaft. I'm cutting my shit. I'm cutting half of this drive shaft, half of that drive shaft to the perfect length, and I'm welding them together and I'm putting them back in the car. And once they fit, I'm gonna go down on my motherfucking weld, and then I'm going to go get that bitch made out of aluminum. I want aluminum one piece of this. And then make me some of these too out of that aluminum. And I'm out here. I can't wait. Shit, I can't wait. I don't know nothing about Russian cars. I don't know shit about Russian cars. I've looked them up though. As far as I could tell, they make like economy cars. I don't like them ugly motherfuckers. They're probably bulletproof though. They've been making the same one for so long. I can imagine buying one. You won't never need to buy a new one. If they still break it down, that's some bullshit. It's kind of like the Jeep Willys. You kind of wonder why that's a piece of shit. Like y'all been building it since the 30s. And I don't understand anybody that like a motherfucking Jeep Willys. Oh, look at me. I got the Jurassic Park Jeep. Look at you. You bought a piece of shit. A well-engineered piece of shit that they won't stop engineering. Oh, it's a Jeep. It can drive over anything. Except 100,000 miles. Yeah, you're right. A Jeep will drive over anything except 100,000 miles. You got that motherfucking right, buddy. How many miles on your Jeep? 240K? Okay, yeah. That's why it's not starting. It's never gonna start again. Look, man, stop crying, man. I know you want a hug and shit, but your Jeep ain't finna start again. Just calm down. Just cut it off one day now. It won't do nothing. It won't do nothing. It's dead. That's why it won't do nothing. You a mechanic? What I gotta do? You're gonna need an ECU and an electric system to match that ECU and a guy that could program it. How much that's gonna cost? More than a new car. I don't know, man. About $6 grand. Pay whatever for my Jeep. I don't give a fuck. Six what? Man, you trying to play me? How I'm trying to play you? I'm not even a mechanic that can do it. I'm just telling you what other mechanics charge. I don't fuck around with Jeeps. Cause this is, you know what I mean? Jeep owners, y'all the same people as these motherfucking Japanese car drivers. Try to say Japanese. They try to say that the Asians can't drive. No, nigga. Asian car drivers cannot fucking drive. Them dumb bitches will try to fast too furious behind semi trucks that are backing up. Like, you don't notice he has a blind spot? Then when he kills you in this little ass Toyota Corolla, he's wrong. Like, get the fuck out of here. Y'all just like little bitty ass kids running around a motherfucking workshop, man. It's grown ass men trying not to step on your bitch ass through traffic. And then when somebody steps on you, be yeah. Get the fuck out the way then. My kids are in this little ass shit box. Well, maybe you should drive like the kids are in that little ass shit box. And don't cut off the bus. Don't be riding in a semi truck's blind spot. It's just certain shit you can do to just keep yourself safe. I mean, I don't know if you read the owner's manual of, the fucking driver's manual, but I believe they state this in all the driver's manuals across the world. What the fuck not to on the fucking road, but Japanese car drivers still fucking do it. And then I seen Final Destination. Only motherfuckers I ever see driving behind a truck with a bunch of fucking poles is some guy at a fucking Honda Civic texting on his cell phone. Not a care in the world. And then the fucked up part is them poles will amputate everything in his motherfucking lower half. And then he'll start a GoFundMe like somebody supposed to buy him a new dick. Nigga, you drove behind all them goddamn poles in a Honda Civic, nigga. A Honda Civic won't stop ninja stars, bitch. How the fuck's gonna stop a motherfucking pole moving at that velocity in that way? Different poles might have had. You motherfuckers be doing some dumb shit. Then y'all got nerve to blame Asians for the way they built the car. They told you it's cheap. We built a cheap ass car to sell to you for a dirt cheap ass price. Nothing more. We didn't build you a car to have in your family for the next 600 years, motherfucker. So why can Asians have these cars 600 years? Because Asians are cheap. They know I must take this apart and rebuild it. And let me tell you something about my Asian friends. When we used to take apart cars, we didn't just take apart the car, put the engine back. Hell no. We took apart every motherfucking part of that bitch ass car. And they would do the body work they motherfucking self. They would scrub and scrape any motherfucking piece of rust in this bitch. And they do that shit every motherfucking 12 to 15 years, they motherfucking car. I'm not finna do that shit. Shit. I'm American. We build shit out of shit that ain't gonna rust. Asians build shit out of shit that you supposed to replace and supposed to be smart enough to know to replace that shit. So all this shit I talk about, Japanese cars being pieces of shit, they're not. To tell you the truth, they're not. I just won't say that they're not because these piece of shit ass owners hate to hear they're piece of shit ass owners and won't stop crying. When I say you a piece of shit ass owner, take it the fuck apart. Take what apart? All of it! Every piece! You cheap bitch! I ain't got the money for that. Send it to the junkyard then! Fuck! These cheap ass niggas. and Peckerwoods and fucking wetbacks and spicks in the United States, y'all get on my fucking nerves. Shit. Especially when it come to cars. How dare you get jealous of Asians? How dare you? You ain't never seen an Asian pick they shit up from the mechanic shop. So how the fuck ever you get jealous of an Asian, nigga? You don't never see the Asian girl at AutoZone asking how to put in no battery. How the fuck you get jealous of the Asians, nigga? It's obvious they know how to work on cars. That's fucking obvious, nigga. I can see this. I'm some ignorant fucking nigger from the ghetto. When the last time you caught an Asian bitch because her car wouldn't start at the gas station? When the last time you seen an Asian bitch in a Chevy Impala just cranking that motherfucker? You don't see that shit because all her brothers mechanics. Fuck out of here. I've worked for Asians that are mechanics, nigga. The only time I come in is when Yo Hung Fat and took his ass back to Asia on some bullshit, whatever the fuck he had planned for his vacation, or Yo Young Fat in jail. Ain't no telling what the Asians in jail for. They go for jail for everything. Ain't no telling what the fuck he in there. If he an Asian guy, he could be here from anything. From motherfucking rape, to wire fraud, to motherfucking killing somebody, to motherfucking not doing shit. Just arrested while being Asian. Ain't no telling what the fuck the Asian guy is in here for. And we don't ask, because it's only like 4 of them motherfuckers hell full of 1,500 bucks. Fuck them. What you gonna say to them? And listen, if you get your ass whooped by an Asian in jail, first of all, you took your ass in there with little dog Young Fat, and he blacked your eye, and now we supposed to jump a 5'4" Asian? Hell no, nigga, you embarrassed, and you got me fucked up. I'm gonna get that nigga brownie at lunch. He should have busted your shit. You shouldn't have ran in there on him. Dude ran there on a little young dude Fat. That dog be making the breakfast and shit. He don't be saying shit to nobody. I know, dog. What the fuck you running there for? Man, nigga, being disrespectful. No, nigga, you said something to him. He said something back and stood his ground. Then he blacked your motherfucking eye. Fuck you going there on little dog Young Fat fuck. He beat you up. That nigga getting real. Hey, bro, when you was in there fighting with the Asian guy, was he in there like, hold on. That's how he was. He just smack, gave you a 100-hand slap to the eye. Your shit fat. That's why his middle name, Dog Young Fat. That's how he got that name. Fattening niggas' eye up. You know, all Asians look alike. They got the same names. So they just start naming you after how you punch people. Your eye fat. You fought with Dog Young Fat. That's why he punched you. I mean, he was young, fattening niggas' eye up. He was born with that ability, boy. He fattening your shit right up. Chinese laundry. You better not ever trust a Chinese guy that work in the laundry. I'm glad. I'd be cool with a Chinese guy working the laundry. He see me and be like, what you doing in here? I'd be like, man, these Mopies locked me up. He'd be like, damn, Mopies locked you. They locked me up too. I'd be like, the Mopies told on me too. The Mopies told. All right. Hey, I'm gonna get you some freshies. I go through that line. They be like, how that nigga get new clothes? Cause I know the Asian guy. Like the fuck with his sister. The phone won't focus. I'm trying to let y'all see drama. It wasn't nothing but a small argument. Wayne has smacked him a couple times. Like, bah, I told you, bitch ass nigga, I'll smack you. You can play away, he a millennial. You gonna have to press charges, my nigga. Millennials, we don't get no fuck. Millennials from any culture, we will smack you. Black, white, even millennials that's from the village to smack you. Who are you talking to, nigga? Do not speak to me in that way, nigga. I'm from the village of abandoned niggas. We ain't scared of you, bitch ass nigga. That's why they ain't let millennials in politics. They know we gonna smack motherfuckers. That's the first thing we say. When I get in parliament, I'm smacking the shit out of somebody. They're like, no, these niggas ain't ready. They're like, Gen X, you wanna do it? Gen X like, no, we're scared. We're good at talking shit online. Yeah. And we just admitted to the millennials that we never had any real power because we never strived for any. We were always on the baby boomers' dick, and we just let them be our supervisors and tell us what to do. We're sorry. We also let them molest our kids that weren't the millennials. Because the millennials, they stood up to everybody. And we bashed them for it. They just now admitting this shit online. After y'all done talked all this shit. And the shit y'all was talking about the millennials, them is y'all kids, nigga, not the millennials. That's y'all kids with them problems. That's y'all kids that's hyper gay. It's y'all kids that's motherfucking hypersexual. It's y'all kids that motherfucking got a hyper fixation on motherfucking a good reputation. Not the millennials. We don't give a fuck about no motherfucking reputation. You can suck these nuts, nigga. Reputate that. You know what I mean? They don't know you, son. You right, Freddie. But I'm just saying, how the millennials handle shit. And when it come to, you know what I mean? And you right, Ms. Brown, our reputation has been fucked up. So they know. They know. They don't want us in parliament making laws. Because let them would have tried to ban abortions with millennials on the floor. We would have whooped they motherfucking ass. All say yay. Wait a minute! We're doing the vote! No! Bitch! Nigga. Mother. We'd have whooped they motherfucking ass. We'd have beat they ass, I promise you. So much shit we'd have whooped they ass for. They'd be like, we're voting to cancel SNAP benefits. We'd have whooped they ass for mentioning that. Just because you brought it up. We said this shit ain't gonna be no vote. We don't get no fuck if y'all voted for this shit to be a vote. Okay, fine. We whooping your ass and everybody who voted for this shit to be a vote. I'm telling you, just like that. Y'all think y'all want some smoke with the millennials? You don't. You don't want us nowhere near parliament because we ain't making no laws that only benefit us. We don't give a fuck. Ain't nothing just benefited us. We can't fucking wait. You motherfuckers better start stealing more motherfucking organs so y'all can stay alive longer. Because if we get in that motherfucking White House, I promise the fuck this, nigga. All of this dumb shit, all of this bullshit ass red tape and bureaucracy is gonna come to a motherfucking stop. And all of that shit that you saying, I didn't know, you will be jailed. You will be jailed while you don't know. Promise you. We're gonna have you right in jail for all of the crimes that you have committed and watch be committed under your name and under your signature. We is not bullshit. And we gonna lock them other motherfuckers up. We gonna lock you up for signing the paper. We motherfucker up under you sign the paper. We gonna lock the motherfucker up under him who signed the paper. We gonna lock the motherfucker up under him who just followed orders. Everybody going to jail. We not bullshitting. That's why they don't want millennials there, because they know We got 3 generations to lock up. And let me tell you something about slavery in this country. It's illegal, except in prison. And I promise you, we gonna enslave you bitches for doing this shit to the economy. And all that Epstein shit, we locking y'all straight the fuck up. Everybody that's on the we locking everybody up. You are going to jail. There is no explaining shit. If you on that list, you going to jail. Everybody has a right to due process. You right. They do. They do. But I tell you what, my nigga, and everybody's innocent to proven guilty. But I tell you the fuck what. The government has judged you guilty and have denied you the right to due process. Under the fact that this shit has been going on so long, we're so tired of this shit. And we consider you guilty just being on the list. That's just enough for you to visit the island. Because who else associates with a pedophile other than a pedophile? But he was rich. Why are you associating with a rich pedophile? That's the motherfucker you really should have been staying away from. Because let me tell you something about rich people. Everything around them is rich. Even their friends are rich. Their pockets are rich. So the crimes they commit are rich. And when they lock up that list, you got to lock up a list of their friends. And guess what that list is? Rich. A lot of people, a lot of rich motherfuckers on that list doing rich ass shit. If you think you too rich to go to jail around this motherfucker, you will be in jail, buddy. When the millennials get power, the World Bank is going to be pissed. Because ain't nobody going to be making no payments. Because them niggas going to be in jail. They better get direct deposit right now. Because we is not playing. We is going to lock y'all ass up. All you motherfuckers that think it's okay to sell weed, wow, you done simultaneously signed away these niggas' lives who sold weed and then didn't give them a repeal. Oh, hell no, you going to jail, buddy. Everybody who approved of that shit, you going to jail. And we gonna stay legit. You still going to jail. You going to jail for conspiracy to deal drugs, nigga. Y'all locked up all y'all competition and then started slanging the shit yourself. You going to jail. Jail, 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 jail. I know you fought for this law to be legal. Jail, 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 jail. Them bitches gonna be, listen, we gonna have to let some niggas go. I promise you, we gonna be letting everybody go that's in there under some petty shit. Then we gonna have to move on to letting the non-violent criminals go. We gonna have to clear that motherfucker. Ain't gonna be nothing in there but sex offenders and these new motherfuckers that's going. And all you bitches gonna be working in the kitchen and on the farms, stamping out license plates. Work gonna continue as fucking usual. And you greedy motherfuckers that made all the labor in prison, you will be working all motherfucking day, nigga. I'm gonna make show of it, nigga. You gonna work for less than what the fuck China work for, nigga. We gonna get popping. We gonna be so motherfucking rich. Corporations gonna be moving to the, we gonna have Chinese corporations moving here. They gonna fire Chinese kids. Chinese kids gonna be like, what the fuck I'm gonna do now, nigga? I'm 14. I had a job since I was 8. I ain't nothing to do during the day. Gotta learn regular shit the kids do. Y'all wanna play ping pong or something? I got it. Let's have a math quiz. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have Asian kids confused. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna have these motherfuckers rolling in dollars. We gonna make so much money so fast. We ain't gonna even be talking about one world currency because they money ain't gonna be worth what ours worth. We're gonna be like, nope, we ain't with that one world currency, broke ass nigga. What we look like combining with a currency that's worth half of our shit? Hell no, nigga, we not fucking with you. The world's richest people live in America now, nigga. Sorry. Let the millennials take over, I promise you. It's gonna be a nation full of rich people. And since these crooked fucks have been running the motherfucking shit, it's been like 6 billionaires ever. Since they've been running this shit. Still in fucking office, nigga. Motherfuckers like Bernie Sanders. Motherfuckers like motherfucking Joe Biden. Been here since motherfucking that nigga. Joe Biden so old. Do you know he testified against Martin Luther King? Do you know that? Y'all didn't know that, did you? That's how long these fuckers been holding money. And holding positions of power. I'm just telling you, let the millennials in here. Let us in here. Watch how many motherfuckers we lock up. All the concentration camps that y'all just recently built, that's where y'all going. Right to them concentration camps, nigga. And we gonna remodel them and make them prisons. Oh, ain't nobody's in this motherfucker. No. We melting down all that shit you thought you was gonna make bodies out of. Bullshit, we making products out of that. We making products out of that. You know what everybody ain't realized? Every major city got at least one abandoned Walmart in it. How come ain't nobody seeing this? Because I see it. It's just one Walmart in the middle of every major city abandoned, at least one. One that they just closed down. They closed down the one at Midtown to try to say, because the niggas was stealing. Why did they close down the one on East Capitol? Niggas be stealing there. Niggas did everything there but have a fucking gunfight, nigga. There's been several gunfights in the parking lot already. One gunfight resulted in a guy running into Walmart talking about help. Nigga, what you coming here for, nigga? And he was one of the niggas outside shooting. Like, nigga, take your ass back outside with that big ass gun. Nigga, what the fuck is you doing? I'm coming here. Shit. Dumbass security. Why did you flip the button to make sure he couldn't slide that bitch open, nigga? You should have flipped the button when you seen him coming. Bow, bow. Flip that motherfucker and locked it. Fuck you let him in here for, nigga? They shooting at this nigga. They watched him run in here. Now, what if one of them be like, I'm finna go finish him off? Who got a gun in Walmart? Shit. Okay, let me ask you again. Who got a gun in Walmart? They can legitimately say they got a gun. Because, nigga, I'm standing behind you. Now, if you can't legitimately say you got a gun, just nod in silence, my brother, so I know where it's safe at. Shit. That nigga ran. I bet you when he ran in that Walmart, everybody was like, whoa! Shit, it wouldn't have been me. I've been that motherfucker like a police, like, put the gun down! I'm shot! Put that gun down! Y'all to put the gun down, I'd have been like, cool, we good, we good. I ain't got nothing against you. Somebody call the police for this nigga. But yeah, dog, yeah, they was having a whole blick out in the parking lot, and dog ran into motherfucking Walmart. They said he made it in just in time because somebody got to letting off an automatic, like goom, 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 goom. I said, damn. It was going down at the Walmart on East Capitol, nigga. Walmart talking about the gunfight started across the street. No, the fuck it didn't, nigga. Y'all and the fucking news line. That shit started in Walmart parking lot. One nigga got shot, and the rest of the niggas got chased back across the street because that was their getaway motherfucking route. And somebody chased them niggas because he got shot at with his kids, I guess, and he felt like he had something to defend, so he took pursuit and shot at them niggas. Maybe that was the niggas they were shooting at, and all his boys got shot. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But shit, I'm just looking at the area where the bullets started and where they ended, nigga. And let me tell you something. The gunfight didn't end at Walmart, nigga. It started at Walmart, nigga. And it had something to do with niggas that was chilling at Walmart, nigga. And one nigga that got shot, y'all need to tell the truth. He's probably an employee. Yup. Y'all was probably letting that bullshit ass Walmart rob niggas and shit. It's probably what happened. And I did hear something about niggas sticking niggas at Walmart, but I ain't no nigga ever try me. So that might have been a thing. Walmart might have been letting niggas rob niggas. I don't fucking know. Maybe Walmart wasn't in on it. Maybe niggas was just selling drugs out of Walmart parking lot. I don't fucking know. Maybe them niggas is working at Walmart and breaking in niggas' cars. That shit happens a lot. Motherfucker be working at Walmart watching people throughout the city. When they see somebody they seen throughout the city, he got a nice sound system, so they wait till he pull up at their job, and then while people at the job watching them on their second walkie-talkie, they telling them where the fuck dude is at in the store. You wonder why motherfuckers following him around the store. They stealing this motherfucking shit. Stealing this motherfucking sound system while they on the clock. Steal this shit, put in another car, go park that car back on the other side of the motherfucking, you know what I mean? And then go on in like they ain't did shit. Damn, I smell good. Who your little cripple? Look at this little crippled ass nigga talking all this shit. Look at him. Little crippled ass. Who is you talking to like that? He just checked the shit out of somebody. Couldn't even see his fat ass. Did he take a break? Weren't you just talking all that shit? No neck having ass. Who uncle is this? Somebody come get your fat ass grandpa. He one of them cool ass fat grandpas too. The little young nigga confused, like what you holding the door for me for? You can't even stand up. He got his fat ass out talking plenty of shit. Fuck them niggas. I don't give a fuck with nobody. Get your fat ass up. You say that matter, I didn't too much you had to see. Dawson security threw a whistle with a trash can that day. I would have too. Oh, nigga, what if they shoot me? You know what? That when your nigga instincts kick in, your Negro instincts. You be like, holy, wait a minute. This is snitching. Those niggas have automatics. I'm not snitching on no nigga with no automatic in his face. Let me take off this security shit, but they be like, security can get it too. I can't secure the place right now. This nigga has an automatic. I'm gonna just zip up my jacket and pretend like I'm just a regular nigga here. Glad I ain't wearing that security coat. Hey, dog, you see security? Hell no, I ain't seen no security around here. What you gonna do with this bitch ass when you catch him? I'm gonna fire that nigga up. With that automatic right there? Yeah, security got a little 22 on him. You gonna smoke his ass. All right, finna go to the store and look through security. He probably in the back there. Ask them. You be trying to get the fuck out of here for one of them bitches. Be like, that's security standing at the door. No, bitch, security ain't standing at the door. I'm gone. I'm gonna leave everything. The dog, the security truck. What's that in family? His fat ass is walking slow. He gonna take forever in the store. Dawson security was whistling away that day. And then listen, I done got to fights at Walmart. I had to beat a nigga up in the line. And after I beat him up, I told old girl, keep bringing my shit up. What you doing? Fuck. Security like, you gotta go. Nigga, I'm paying for my shit, nigga. And you better not touch me. I'ma wreck you next, nigga. Fuck. I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of you either, pussy ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? I ain't do shit to do. Dude came to me, just came to me on some crazy shit. Talking about, get about the line. Watch out. Hell no, nigga. You see her ringing up my shit? He gonna put his shit up there. So I put his shit off of there, nigga. Then he pushed me, so I fired his bitch ass. Fuck you doing, nigga? Try to hold me out no motherfucking spot line, nigga. I knock your fucking teeth out, bitch ass nigga. Go to the back of the line. And you got beat up, folks. That mean you come out. Continue to ring up my shit. Cause that nigga look like you, like that's your uncle or some shit. The whole family today. Nobody on none of that, nigga. And security too. He better not put his 50-30 cash. I don't be playing that bullshit. That's why I don't even say nothing in Walmart. I be sitting in line. I be trying to be quiet. I have nothing to say. If it's cold enough tonight, I can freeze my burrito. I can freeze my burritos and eat them in the morning. They know how we going. Burritos in the morning. 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 Too spicy for me, homie. Other ones, they be going, they whatever for them. I'm from Wisconsin. One of them bitches got cheese. I tried to tell my auntie that's the one I didn't need, but she don't give a fuck. She still bought me the one with the cheese. Like, who don't eat cheese? They had one with lettuce. She done bought the cheese and lettuce. No. And would have bought me some mayo to dip it in. Just cause I don't like it, y'all gonna have to beat my ass in. Give a fuck, I sit at the table all day and night. Before I eat the shit, before I eat the shit, I will fight. Before I eat the shit, me and the belt will fight. Alright? Fight the belt with my butt cheeks. Give no motherfucker fuck with me. Not talking about burrito in the morning. No. Okay. I'm thinking about that Indian bitch. She was a thick ass Indian bitch. Folks was cracking that bitch with the whip. Like, she didn't get no fuck. Like, foul, 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 foul. I said, oh yeah, that ass legit. He would have split a fake booty in half. Nicki Minaj booty would be split in half. The dog took that whip and was like, well, bow, 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 bow. That Indian bitch ain't give no fuck. I was like, oh, okay, me and Julian them over there waiting on niggas, huh? That's what it look like to me. That look like a challenge to niggas. They better take this video down. Y'all sure y'all want us in there showing you bitches? Listen, Haji, I will show your bitch how to take baths. She won't fuck with you no more. She'll be like, oh my God, Haji, you're musty every day. Who do you think you are, Manjula? Somebody who wore deodorant. I just want you to put on deodorant, please. This is a thing of the past. Indians are no longer musty. And put on some socks and some shoes. Running around with bare toes like a bitch. Why are your toes out? Why are your toes out? You're not ready for battle. Why are your toes out? Because I am poor, Manjula. We have shoes for poor people. I just thought about some shit. I'm gonna be a big hit in India when I make the toe cover. Now, shield your toes. In India, I never wear shoes, but you don't need shoes in India. It is hot all the time. You don't need shoes in India. You didn't need shoes. Why do you need shoes? Because you are human. Humans wear. That's part of what makes you human. The fact that you made the subconscious decision to put on shoes. Yeah. Making a conscious decision to say fuck shoes makes you less human in my mind. Why would you say fuck shoes? If you say we don't need shoes in India, that makes me think y'all don't have no cement. Yeah. I mean, we got white people here. White people don't wear shoes nowhere. You gotta literally post signs to get white people to put on shoes. Yeah, they respect the sign, especially if you have a white person hang it up, then they put on shoes. But you know how they say no shirt, no shoes, no service? That's for the Negro and black neighbor. That's for the Negro in Peckerwood neighborhood. Where our neighborhood meets right there with all the rednecks. That's just who that's for. Because let me tell you something about rednecks, right? Redneck black guys leave their shirt off when it's hot. Just what we do. I mean, and redneck white guys never have on fucking shoes. It's what they do. Or socks, man. Don't be fucking hating. Now, why the fuck is he driving a dually with no fucking shoes on? It's his fucking business, not yours, man. And only young white rednecks like run around with their shirt off like some fucking monkey on a fucking farm. Other rednecks, they got shirts that say things like pussy doctor and federal boob inspector. They like their shirts, man. So they wear them in the summertime too. If it's not too damn hot. But they ain't putting on no damn socks. That's out the fucking question. So whoever they put that stupid ass no sock shit for, I don't know who the fuck that applies to. Because I've never seen white rednecks give a fuck about a goddamn sock rule. I've seen white rednecks not wear socks in the wintertime. It's wintertime. Why don't you have on socks? Their excuse is it was a short work day, 3 hours. I figure I didn't need socks. And I'd be like, hey man, I'm black. I did not know it was a limit to how long you could put a shoe on without a sock and it'd be fucking okay. You know what I mean? It's a bad thing to black people. But I didn't know that you had to be like, oh, it's gonna be a 4 hour day. I might as well wear some socks so my feet don't sweat. Didn't know that, man. Shit. Under 3 hours, you seriously don't have to wear no fucking socks? I'm gonna consult with the funky feet black guys and I'm gonna ask them how long they run around without socks. Your son ever go through that no sock phase? Them shoes be smelling like cheese. I'll put on socks now. It's too late, nigga. You already wore them 1,700 times without socks, nigga. They stink. Oh, them stinky shoes? I just put you in the shower? It's not funny. It's not funny at all, bro. Because now you smell like fucking cheese. Bitch ass nigga. My sons went through the cheese feet stage. I showed them how to wash their feet just in case they feel like they want to get them cheesy in the middle of the day. They can wash them and set the cheese shoes outside and then go put on some fucking socks and still stroll around with no shoes on instead of being, smelling like a fucking bag of Fritos. Old school Fritos. Them strong motherfucker with the extra seasoning. Them. Them motherfuckers that only come in a clear bag now. And they still like movie theaters and shit. Not the ones they selling in the store. Them Fritos have been improved on. Back in the day, them motherfuckers smell just like feet. And you love Fritos until you was a little boy and you smelled that cheese. And it wasn't even your cheesy feet that stopped you. It was one of your cousins. He came over and you just knew his feet stank so bad. You just knew it was just that 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 I don't know if women get this, but guys get this. The we call it cheese sweat. You know what I mean? When it's like that thick sweat that's on the bottom of your feet. You know what I mean? It only comes to the bottom of your feet. You know what I mean? You just knew he had that cheese sweat on his feet. And you only know about that cheese sweat if you wash your feet. You know what I mean? You don't know about cheese sweat, you don't wash your feet. That's what it is. Vodka Bix. Damn right, cheese. Miss Hash Brown, we know it's freezing where you at. You are in Minnesota. It's so cold in Minnesota. If I had a gun, that's what I'm gonna tell you. If I had a gun there, I wouldn't have a metal gun. Yeah, don't get an all metal one. You want like a polyurethane one. You don't want like a fully metal gun. In case that shit blows up. I mean, it would have to sit in the snow for a while and then, but you never know. You know what I mean? What if I up on him and he knocked the gun out of my hand and we could look at the gun, nigga down. You know what I mean? I gotta think about it if it's a 45 fucking Browning 1911 style, you know what I'm saying? Cause you wow, you blow that big motherfucker up. To the difference of temperature. So just some food for thought. You know what I mean? Get a polymer pistol. Old men call them plastic, but it's polymer. Snow once as a kid. That was where I'm at. Oh, it's fucked up, man. That's fucked up, man. And a good thing. Be glad you ain't never seen so you ain't missed nothing. Trust me. You ain't missed shit. All these songs white folks make about Christmas, you ain't missed shit. Don't listen to them motherfucking stupid ass songs. If you ain't type to ski down the mountain, then Christmas ain't for you. Maybe the gifts are, but like activities, fuck no. Like family and drinking, yeah, that part, but here comes Santa Claus, here comes. No, I'm not doing that down a ski slope. I'm good. Ski slopes are mountains, just to let y'all know. It's a piece of a mountain. I'm not going on a piece of a mountain. Shit. Stay away from mountains, I'm black. Last time I went up the mountain, next was fucking like werewolves and shit. Like, yeah, it got weird. I ain't going back. It snowed twice, nothing is sticking to the ground. Well, it snowed once here. I showed y'all when it snowed. It's crazy how some people haven't seen snow. Yeah. Lucky motherfuckers. Lucky motherfuckers. It's probably LOL. You got a fin? Huh? I don't think you know what fin is. There's some people that haven't seen fireflies also. Now that's some sad shit. You ever play with a firefly as a kid? We used to catch them motherfuckers. I used to have a jar full of them motherfuckers. Little girls always be begging for them, like, take them. They bugs, but my mama ain't gonna let me have them. She gonna throw a fit. She like, my daddy will let me keep these. My uncle's gonna let me keep these. I was a little badass kid too. I pull out a knife and shit. She be like, "Oh, what did you got that knife for?" I'm trying to let your little stupid ass firebugs breathe. Here, hold on. Let me let the fireflies get some. Here, go on, get up out my face. Take your little bugs. I just wanted to catch them because it's getting late. I ain't have nothing to do. Plus, my mama said I can't play the Sega right now, so I'm just outside. But I get my Sega back tomorrow. I won't be out here catching bugs. So don't look at me like your magical bug catching prints, bitch. I think they used to. Like, dang, it's a spider here. I wish that boy that caught the bugs was here. And I was allergic to bumblebees, and I still used to catch them. Everybody was like, "This the bravest kid in the world." But y'all just don't know I was at war with him. I was secretly trying to kill him off. I couldn't wait to find a queen. Bitch, come here. Love bitches, come here. And I used to catch them. I used to squint the bottle just enough and right up over their body. Suck her right in. Yup, bitch, got you. Shake her up. Bitch, got you. Yeah, bitch, I'm going to use you to lure something in your boys in. And I was always catching them. I catch that queen and put her in a little bitty bottle and just poke it full of holes and then cut the top off a 2 liter and then take the 2 liter back shut. The top of it. Just let that motherfucker sit and see how many dumbasses finna try to bail this bitch out. Show up, nigga. Show up. And then when enough of them get in there, I just put a cap on it, wait a few days, let them suffocate, and go back to it. They'll even come for a dead queen. Somebody just got shot. Bow, 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 bow. Some old man at 38, like I told that nigga. I told that nigga. You ain't seen the sun in 2 days. And you keep trying to lower me there? Miss Hash Brown, I can't live without the sun. I be looking for the sun when I be in jail. I be in the hole looking out my window like, is that the sun? I must not be facing west or east. Why I can't never see the fucking sun in here? Fuck it, I'm finna beat somebody up. They got me fucked up. I can't see the sun. They knew it too. They always put me on the side. They know I can see the sun. They be moving. Why you gotta move my room? He needs this room. It's for psychological reasons. Because they know if I can't see the sun, my black ass think the world is over. I'll fight with anybody who open this trap. Let me out. Where the sun go? I'm telling you, Hunky gonna have to murder me when they finally figure out how to block the sun out. I'm gonna be the first nigga they shoot. I'm gonna be the first nigga to try to damage the fucking machine. If I gotta steal a jet and fly the jet into that motherfucker and pull the rip cord to get up out of that motherfucker, I'm gonna do it. Them monkeys gonna be looking at me. They gonna be looking at me. They gonna be looking for me for fucking up the goddamn sun ray destroyer. Whatever the fuck it is. I'm gonna fuck it right up. They got me fucked up. Nigger, touch the sun blocker. They gonna hang me in front of everybody in the world like I'm Jesus. They gonna stone me. The nigger, we hate the fucking sun. They gonna stone me with sunblock bottles. They gonna tie my black ass to a goal post on the football field. Like, jeez, I'm just here with my feet hanging. Nigger! Yeah, I got it up. They're gonna have a special hanging for me. They're gonna turn a football stadium to a hockey field. Yeah, it's gonna be one big ass hot. They're gonna freeze all of that shit because they know I hate the fucking cold. I'm gonna be my anemic ass. I'm gonna freeze before the first bottle hit me. They're gonna be kicking hockey pucks at me. My body's gonna be numb and dead. Your turn, Bob. I hate the goddamn sun. My body gonna be on display. So just hunkies just all over the world could just come and just find me in my shit. Thanks for the sun, bro. I don't have any melanin, nigger. I bet you did like that nigger, son, nigger. Just punched after my death. I'm gonna fuck around and reincarnate one of them white people like, goddamn nigger. Hate them goddamn niggas. Can't wait till they don't exist no goddamn more. Who knew Black Ops Son would just kill them off? Nothing was killing those niggers. They were like cockroaches. Dropping atomic bomb on niggers, they still fucking live. Not all the niggers get vaporized. They figured out how to not get fucking vaporized. Ain't that a bitch? Fucking niggers. I had them motherfuckers heated. Yeah, but they're gonna block out the sun. It's gonna kill black people. I just know it. It's also gonna kill plant life. So there's that. I hope you motherfuckers got a way to grow food with artificial light. And once you kill off all the plants and the trees, how the fuck is y'all gonna breathe? I plan to do that with artificial light too. So what happens? What happens when some hunky plugs up the wrong shit in the wrong place? What happened when a hunky brings a rifle in the wrong room and short everybody's shit out? I'm sure we'll get it back going again. Okay. What if a group of hunkies is hell bent on ending the world because the reason why you hunkies want to end the existence of black people is because y'all war-minded. So, you know what I mean? Y'all very proud of it. So you end black people, then you end Mexicans, then everybody else. Then it's only yourself to end. That's what it's gonna come down to. It's gonna come down to a group of white people that's like, you know what? We can shut off the world's electricity if we detonate a bomb right here. They'll never be able to repair it in time. This is massive casualties. There's gonna be another group of white people after they detonate the bomb, like, hey, you know what? You know how to finish off the rest of us? If we just detonate a bomb here, and we'll be the ones that did it, and everybody remember us for it, bro. They're not gonna disrespect us anymore. Google. Y'all do realize when y'all block out the earth, y'all gonna freeze this motherfucker, right? I'm just letting you know. It's gonna thaw from the inside out on y'all dumb ass. But what the fuck do I know? Earth's temperature is always 65 degrees, bro. It won't be once you block that fucking sun out. I'll tell you that right now. How do you know? Because I'm black. Ain't black people been right about everything else in the universe so far? Okay. You right. You right. How do we know the placement of these stars? How the fuck did we know where the sun was at? How do we know how hot the sun was? How the fuck did we know the placement of the moon? How the fuck did we know the rotation of the moon? How the fuck did we know all this shit before y'all fucking tools could figure it out? How come y'all tools is based on trying to prove that we didn't know shit? Don't worry about it. Just block out the sun, Peckerwood. You got it. Shit. So fucking smart. Block out the fucking sun. Just go ahead. I'm not gonna block it out from everybody. It's just a couple of cities. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. You got it. We have artificial sun. Okay. Whatever. Just do it. Fuck it. I want to see y'all destroy the earth. Do it. You're not gonna destroy the earth. You gonna destroy You're gonna destroy the fact that the earth is habitable for your ass. Everything else is gonna continue with life. God works in mysterious ways. As soon as everybody's gone, your little stupid ass sun blocking technology will fall clean from the sky and everything will start to grow again. And the earth is gonna germinate and it's gonna regerminate niggas again from that same plant that y'all know we all evolved from. Which is only one people with biological makeup of a plant. There's a couple animals with that same biological makeup too. They're all called raptors. Most of them even sunbathed. Wonder what that's about. Oh well, I'm not an animalologist, a pantheologist, a Scientologist. I'm actually just an ideologist. I'm not even an ideologist. I'm an ideologist. So you don't have to listen to me. You have to pay for oxygen. The facilities will be underground. Maybe. Isaac Newton was still inventing gravity by then. Tuh. Like white people be killing me with that. Isaac Newton is the inventor of gravity. What, nigga? How did he invent something that already exists? And gravitational force is already wrote down by the fucking man, gone somewhere. Everything y'all writing down in the fucking book, y'all stole from the fucking goddamn Tartarians and the Moors. They already had this shit wrote down. How the fuck you gonna steal somebody else's book and then claim it to be yours? They knew so much about this shit, they was already writing books about this shit. That's where you got it from. These motherfuckers. We got batteries. Niggas got batteries older than your whole fucking civilization. Talking about, oh, we invented. We ain't invent shit. Humans are roaches. They're roaches with less survival techniques, with less adaptations. I would freak if I ever seen a giant wetter. I don't know what that is. Oh, well, damn. Charades, what? That's what I'm saying. Check it out, HB. I'm so scared of charades, I can't do it. What the fuck is a wetter? Is that an animal? Because I ain't met one of these bitches in the animal kingdom that strike fear of me. I ain't scared of no motherfucking bear. I ain't gonna run up on shit I don't plan to defeat. I can tell you that. Oh, it's an insectoid. It's a cousin to the huge grasshopper. They're huge. Oh, and they bite. You got one time to bite me, I'ma smash his dumb ass. I remember I was in Florida, bro. They got roaches the size of scarab beetles. I was like, what the fuck is that? And them motherfuckers fly. I said, how y'all big ass roaches master flight and anti-gravity? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Why you clicking like that, big boot wearing ass nigga, man? Like a locust on roids, I believe it. You'll stay in the cold. Yeah, okay. They're armored as well. Fuck his ass up. His ass right. It was a brown reclusive spider over there by my cars. I didn't even kill it. I didn't give a fuck. That motherfucker probably bit me. Damn, forgot they bite. Damn. Look scary there. Roaches aren't that scary. Bullshit. 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 These roaches, they fly. And the roaches in Chicago, not only do the roaches in Chicago bite. That's what Chicago natives not telling y'all. They roaches bite, nigga. All through the state of Illinois, them roaches bite. So feel how you want to feel. And they'll bite you and give your ass a disease. Them bitches bite, Joe. Them bitches bite and fly. And they be in the water line. And they don't hibernate in the wintertime. They be all out in the winter. They don't give a fuck. Them roaches mean in Chicago, bro. Ask niggas from Chicago, you be shoveling your driveway in places like fucking Rockford, and it be roaches in the snow, nigga. Like, damn. Oh yeah, that camel spider definitely gonna give you an awful day, or a motherfucking trap, or a banana spider, trapdoor spider. Yeah, terrible day, Jack. A diving bell spider. Nigga, they could live in your motherfucking oxygen tank for fucking years, nigga. A diving bell spider, they'll come out just to eat. There's no way to just like look inside the tank without a camera and shit. Purge valve ain't gonna work. Yeah, that camel spider will murder your ass. Seen a praying mantis kill a camel spider. I believe it. I thought camel spiders was bigger than that though. For praying mantis. I heard people say that roaches bite like moving their ass up. I thought that shit was fake. Hell no, they bite in Chicago, Jack. There's a spider in New Jersey. It's lethal called a caterpillar. Hell yeah, these roaches on something over here. They gonna be venomous in a second. But I promise you, them bitches fly in Chicago and they bite. They bite hard too. Them bitches bite like horse flies, nigga. That's another thing I don't be seeing in Wisconsin. Big ass horse flies. I only see them like in nasty ass places. I don't see horse flies nowhere else. Matter of fact, the roaches in Chicago look like horse flies, like they crossbreeding with them motherfuckers or something. I don't fucking know. If a praying mantis can kill a snake, it's a garden snake, nigga. Praying mantis don't get that big. Damn. You caught a praying mantis and he caught 14 flies, and your guy start fucking with him. I hate people like that. Like, let the motherfucker do his job, man. No, I just want to see what it's gonna do. No, man, you just want to fuck up the flow or something with your bitch ass. I learned the people that just can't sit there and just watch the water fall on the waterfall. They got to go over there and fuck with the flow of the water. Them is the people in life who ain't got nothing going on upstairs. You know what I mean? You got to get something going on upstairs, Jack. Because them niggas ain't got it. Them are the guys who got to walk their dog and let them sniff for everybody they see walking down the street. And then to be offended if a motherfucker be like, man, move your dog. My dog's friendly. Move, man. Now I feel attacked. I feel like you and your dog are attacking me because I don't want you to attack me. Now I got to deal with your verbal berating. I'm getting ready to pull out my gun because I'm an American. Go away before I defend myself. You done had this whole plan to attack people. You been sitting at home thinking about this shit, ain't you? Think about what you gonna say to the first person try to check you about your dog not being on a leash. I didn't, yeah, go get the police, man. Just go get the police, Peckerwood. Because whatever Peckerwoods think is always right, right? Walk your dog without a leash. And the first time you bite somebody, you're going to say the same thing every Peckerwood always says. He's never acted that way. I don't know why, what's gotten into him. That's your favorite fucking excuse when y'all dog bite somebody. Can't never just accept responsibility that this dog is vicious enough to bite somebody because you never enforced the proper motherfucking obedience in the fucking dog to teach the dog that about what the fuck pain is. The dog bites you. You just don't want to fucking admit to it. Shit's crazy. I think if white people stop covering for dogs, it'd be so much easier for them to talk to each other about each other's problems. Because that's something else they can't do. They can't admit that Bill is a rapist. They can't admit that motherfucking goddamn Sally needs to stop drinking so fucking much. It's just never a fucking problem when they're doing it. We're gonna talk about everything but that. Wonder why the community full of motherfucking pedophiles. Because y'all don't want to talk about it. Here y'all is whispering about this Epstein list. Every white person should be demanding this motherfucking list come out. These is all your kids they were touching. You should be demanding this motherfucking list come out. Not just some of y'all. Should nobody have nothing to do? You white. You got an extra $1,500 in your bank account. Take your white ass out there and tell them to release the Epstein list. Life cannot be that hard for you. For you not to want to make shit better for white children to come after you. And demanding the Epstein list is an absolute fucking must. And the fact that y'all not lets me know that y'all cowards. Y'all cowards who encourage this fucking behavior. If you didn't encourage the behavior, every last one of y'all stand up and say something. You know what's crazy? I see more white people mad about niggers gangbanging with guns in the hood that they ain't never seen before than they are mad about the Epstein list. Epstein list doesn't affect me. Neither do niggers gangbanging in the hood. How does that affect you? It raises my taxes. So did Epstein. He flew all the motherfuckers out for free. He built this island for free. You can't build an island. Okay, now you want to play semantics, white boy. Okay, fine. Fine. I really mean he literally built the fucking island and imported every palm tree there. I mean, I think his palm trees were $200,000 a piece. I think he got them right off the beach of Hawaii. I think he's dug them up. It's Epstein, fuck it. Not that he bought the fucking island and built shit on it. That's not what I mean. There's no way I could have meant that. There's no way your white brain could have caught on to that with better education than my black brain, right? No way. No way. No way. No way. In fact, you losing the fucking argument, and now, because you losing the fucking argument, you can't accept logic. So now you're in here denying logic. And trying to pretend like you're dumber than you are, like you don't understand what the fuck is going on because you don't have the balls to speak up. Other white people are not. Why should my black ass have to tell all the white people to speak up? Why shouldn't it start with you, Peckerwood? And you tell another Peckerwood, and they tell another Peckerwood, and they tell y'all tell yourself every day that niggers smoke crack. And you know what's crazy? More white people seem to think that black people got stamps than they did. Y'all scream for stamps to be cut off because y'all was watching black women brag about having $1,500 in stamps, not realizing the white bitch that stay next door to you got $7,000 in stamps. And on top of that, it's more y'all made a big deal. Listen, I swear to God, I've seen more white people make a deal and make a video about this motherfucking food stamp situation, this motherfucking WIC situation, this motherfucking Quest card situation, this link card situation, this government benefits assistance situation. You know what I mean? Than they said about the Epstein list. Which is fucking wild to me. It's white YouTubers I didn't ever see. And these motherfuckers got 4 million followers. Who is this pack of wood? Where the fuck did he come from? What's up, man? It's Jake, man. I think they're gonna cut off government benefits. Man, cut off government benefits. Let me tell you something, man. I don't want to hear shit you gotta say. I don't know your opinion on nothing. I don't give a fuck. Where's your stance on the Epstein list, Peckerwood? That's what I want to know. Where's the Peckerwood stance on the Epstein list? It seems like y'all encouraging this behavior. It seems like if everybody be quiet about it, y'all can continue to do it. It seems like y'all mad that people are watching. What are you guys watching us for? We're on an island. It's not all white people. Well, the white people there, it is not turning the ones that are. Well, we don't know which ones it are. Okay, so if you don't know which ones it is, then all of y'all are guilty. Fuck it. Fuck it. All the white people on the Epstein list. That's not fair. Yes, it is. It's completely fair. Because we know the list is full of white people. Well, P. Diddy's on there. Good. Then every rich black rapper is on there then. Fuck it. I got no problem throwing them away with the rest of the white people. Just throw you all the fuck away. Anybody who's associated with the Epstein list are hiding it. Fuck it. Straight through, yeah. I don't give a fuck what you doing on Epstein Island. I don't give a damn if you was flying your plane and had to emergency land in that bitch and grab some gas and a Kit Kat. You going to jail. Yeah, purchasing pedophile gas. I'm locking your ass up. You should have swam to the next island. That's what you should have did. This shit is crazy. And then the Epstein list is directly connected to the popes. That's what y'all really scared of. This shit just come back to white group after 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 white group. This shit is embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for white people. How many booties y'all done touched? God damn. Touching everybody fucking booty. Anybody don't let y'all touch their booty, you gotta be homeless and crazy, right? We know a guy like that, right? Crazy. I truly think that white people don't put themselves in too many positions of power to the point where if the Epstein list is ever fully ran through and the list connected to that, we won't have no supervisors in this country. It's going to be a handful of white people still out of jail. I truly believe that if we go through that Epstein list and the list connected to it, we are getting ready to turn 65 to 75% of the white people on a planet into fucking felons. Federal felons. A federal felony, by the way, follows you continent to continent, just letting you know. It's funny, Paul Ryan, till they come get all your white neighbors. I can't do anything. Tell him, Paulie. I didn't do anything. Tell him, Paulie. Come on, bro. Tell him. That asshole Paulie, he was drinking coffee as they were hauling me off. Motherfucker. All you gotta do is tell the cop I didn't do anything. You know, I heard he supports the page of that nigger. Which nigger? Bru Sitdee. Bru Sitdee. He supports that fucker. That's who blew the fucking whistle. Calling all white people pussies. Saying we ain't about shit. Saying that if it was a nigger on the Epstein list, he'd be outed. That's why we know Diddy's on the list. Y'all don't want to give out the list? Fuck it. Just lock up everybody on the list. Don't even tell them what they're in jail for. But promise me you giving them 35 years or better. That's all I want. Come on now, white people. Y'all love y'all power. How about this? How about the white people in power buckle on those that are not and lock their ass up? How about that? Then the white people that's in power, you can continue to be pedophiles until we find another way to catch you outside the Epstein list. How about that? Lock somebody up. And hey, how about we lock up some of these popes in our country who think they can flee to another country? Well, you can't get them from another country. Yes, you can. You can send the CIA right in there to extract this motherfucking ass. Father Booty Ham, get your face out that little boy's butt. We're taking you back to the United States to convict your ass of the crime of grandchild molestation. Your bitch ass on. What Italy gonna do? Nothing. They got an army of like fucking 1,000 people. Fuck them. Little 5,000 people ass army. Fuck them. We could show up with 10,000 people and overrun their whole little piece of shit ass European country. Fuck you. We'd extract whoever the fuck we want to. The fuck are they gonna do? Nothing. We'll beat them up and disarm their whole country. Fuck them. We'll beat them up and hand their guns to the fucking UK. Let the UK decide if they get them back. I mean the UN. I said the UK. The UK ain't gonna give them back, mate. They're gonna be flexing guns like Americans, mate. Yes, I have this American gun. It's a Browning model, 1911, and 45 caliber, might I add. I have what the Americans call the extendo version. I mean, I have extra rounds. I have 14 rounds here. Normally comes with 7. Let me tell you something, mate. This gun has enough power to rip through several doors, 2 people, and another door. I present to you under rules. It's his name. I named it. You know, the other day, I fired this gun at a pigeon and an eagle died. It's that good of a gun. We'd take all that shit. Give us these motherfuckers. Give us these raggedy ass Berettas. Another thing, when we invade Italy, y'all ain't gonna be able to do shit. Because Americans, we all coming with sand. We fighting y'all with sand guns. You know why? Because y'all guns don't work in the sand. And after we disarm that sand, guess what? Hey, Mikey! It's time to get beat up, Mikey. And Tony. Bring it. No, run, Tony. Come here, Tony. Come here, Tony. Yeah. Click, click, click. Yeah, that Beretta don't work. I threw sand all on that motherfucker. It ain't gonna work. No. That's the reason why we, yep. Let me take off the sandbag. Yep. Time to beat his ass. And then one of y'all guns work in the sand, and that's fine, because our guns work in the goddamn sand. Our guns work in the mud. Our guns work underwater. Our guns work out of the water. Our guns work everywhere except the moon, bitch. So you want to play with Americans, then fine, play with us. We got something for you. And then we bought, you know how you know? We got guns that work everywhere. Because we got all the guns. The Americans are too dumb to build the guns that work everywhere. But guess who wasn't? The Germans! The Glock works everywhere! Has a problem in the sand. But the HK works everywhere! Slight problem in the sand. Also. But still works very well, yeah. Also fires under the water, yeah. Okay. And we know that Berettas don't work that good when they get sand in the slide. Especially the new Beretta, P4X Storm. Very good shooter, I must say. Oh, shoots like butter. And the way it shoots is this, it's this schnitzel. It is this schnitzel, my nizzle. But if it has sand in it, it is about as useless as a black guy in the middle of the frozen sea on the on the boat. Okay? Yeah. How much work do you think a black guy is going to get done on a boat in the middle of the Arctic? Not much, not much. The black guys do not like the boat. It reminds them of slavery. Plus, it is cold. Black guys do not like the cold. You know, in some ways, black guys are like German guns. They work everywhere but in the cold. No, German guns work in the cold. It's not in the sand. But the Negro works in the sand. He does not work in the cold. The cold is the Negro sand. Okay, okay, now that we got that legitimized. They got mobs. Who got mobs? I'm back. I'm faded. We locked in. Okay. I took in all my scraps today. Yeah, we're going to invade Italy and take what we want. And the only thing we want out of Italy is the pedophiles that y'all hiding in the Vatican. We don't want nothing else out your piece of country. Y'all have nothing we want. Y'all guns are nice until they don't work. Italian cars are nice until they don't work. Until you got to cleaner maintenance that shit. We don't want nothing out your country. I mean, our white people do want y'all spaghetti and, you know, they also want the recipe to y'all lasagna. But I'm going to say this as a black American. We don't give a fuck. Keep that shit. All y'all food is cheese and noodles, bitch. We don't care. These white folks just fine with macaroni. Yeah, I'm speaking up for white folks' diet. Yeah, I assign them a food. Fuck them. They'll speak up for me. Niggers are just fine with chicken. Well, white folks are just fine with macaroni and cheese with no seasoning. Well, come on now. Salt, pepper, parsley. Okay, now. But black people call that no seasoning, so. Fuck y'all country. We will take out the pedophiles, all of the salt, pepper, and parsley, bitch. Y'all have no food. Y'all have no food seasoning. They'll be like, this spaghetti is terrible, Tony. The Americans, they get the salt, the pepper. The pepper. We'll clean that bitch ass out. We'll have you niggas living like the real Mario Brothers. Y'all be traveling through pipes trying to get to another motherfucking country. Hiding them motherfucking pedophiles all in the Vatican. Then they always try to put somebody out of Italy. Every time I look around, somebody getting banned from Italy. Why don't y'all ban pedophiles? Shit. Every pedophile in the world hiding in Italy. I bet you Epstein is there. I can almost guarantee Epstein is there just chilling. And white folks ain't gonna take no camera there because then everybody gonna be like, wait a minute, them all the white pedophiles supposed to be dead. White people, are you still not punishing white people? Well, you know they did that shit to some other white people, right? I'm just saying, some white people raping white people. And I think that some white people should be punished, you know? Stay out of white people business. We'll keep it out of the fucking news. Keep it out of the fucking media. Keep it out. How about you guys try keeping your penis out of kids? Because this thing is shit. Y'all been doing this shit for years and years and years and years. And I've been growing up with these same white people that's fucked up. You know what's crazy about white people? Y'all get raped by the Catholic Church and then still hate niggers. Like, there was no nigger involved in this. Yeah, niggas might have showed them religion, but we didn't show them that. And black men, when we discovered sex, it was with a woman. We don't know what the fuck they doing over there. Black men just got gay. We just got gay like 10 years ago. Gay is very new to black men. Maybe not African men, but black men, that shit is new. That shit is new. We're still jarred when a little gay boy walked past us. That nigga got a purse. That nigga had a purse. You got a lipstick too. I ain't see the lipstick. I just seen the purse. I was like, what the fuck, stick out a purse? I had to look around and see if anybody noticed they wear a purse. They can walk past you again. That's what y'all notice he got on heels. Click, 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 click. That nigga sound like a teacher walking past? Thought that nigga was my third grade teacher. He clicking the shit out of them heels. He was on his way. That nigga was on his way to make the whole class write DOL 10 times. Nigga, he was not bullshitting. He just walk like a big titty bitch with a motherfucking ruler she smacking niggas with. Holy shit. Don't break them noodles. Huh. Italian spaghetti don't make sense to you. Listen, we'll go over there, take the pedophiles, and then we'll just stump on their stupid ass spaghetti noodles. Fuck y'all. Crunch, 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 crunch. But there is the noodle spaghetti. Make that bitch ass cry. Hand over the pedophile, or we break all the noodles. Y'all think it's a game? Y'all think it's... Snap half of their motherfucking ravioli noodles in half. Nigga, buy spaghetti, bitch. Those are not for the spaghetti. Those for the lasagna. Crunch, bitch. Now y'all can't even have lasagna, bitch. With a pedophile. Line up the spaghetti. Nigga, we will piss in the sauce. I'm getting ready to stir that shit with my dick. Where the pedophiles at? You know what? You know what? We got a weird white person here. Which white person got a fantasy about bathing in fucking tomato sauce? Come here. Get your naked ass in the sauce. See, he already naked. He ready. Look, woo! Look, he doing a backflip. Look at other white people swimming with him. Now, listen, nigga, we gonna fuck all this shit up. We not playing with you. What the fuck else y'all eat besides noodles and cheese? We will show up 6,000 people and eat y'all food and beat y'all up. Y'all have to vacate Italy for a year. It'll be a strict motherfucking law in Italy that everybody got to have a farm. We will come there and clean y'all shit out. $5,000 people in the army. Nigga, we got police forces bigger than that. And I don't understand. Why it's not some secret club of 5,000 white people who already thought of this? Why am I a nigga and the only one that thought about it? Why ain't the Ku Klux Klan went over there and did it? Let me tell you something in the Vatican. They're Jews, buddy. Did you know that? Oh, yeah, man. The Holy Grail of Jews right there, man. You know why they hide those pedophile Jews? Because they's got money. Yeah, buddy. They got your money. You know all that money Joe Biden sent to Israel? Yeah. It made a stop in the Vatican first. Maybe second, man. But I know some of it ended up there. I'm going to tell you another thing. You know all those stupid ass taxes you thought were going to pay for Negro programs like SNAP and the food stamp program, when really it was feeding white people? You know where that extra money went? It's supposed to feed poor black people, man. I'm tell you the truth. But I'm going to tell you where that extra money went. To the Jews. So believe what you want, man. But I'm just saying, if white people going to be angry at anybody, I know the niggers always on your list. You can get to the niggers next. I'm just saying the Jews have done more to you. Don't be a pussy now. Go handle your fucking business. Niggers are waiting. We're waiting. Oh, that's a nice ass motherfucking. It's like a 0506. I like that body style. He got all the pieces on there. Might be an 04. I don't know. Better than mine. Anyway. Yeah. That's who got your money, man. It ain't the niggers. You telling me niggers got your money and all of them don't have rims on their cars? Niggers got your money and they don't own most of the chickens in the fucking nation. Are you serious, man? Tell me no nigger thought about being a chicken farmer. Much of those goddamn niggers like chicken. They love chicken, man. None of them ever thought about a chicken farm mixed in with a vegetable farm using the chicken poop to help grow their vegetables to feed their chickens and make vegetable oil so they can fry the fucking chicken in the fucking vegetable oil, man. You seriously think the niggers ain't thought of this shit? And they grow some flowers for flour. Anyway, motherfucker, we have thought about it, but we don't have the money. The Jews have the money. Go talk to the Jews. Well, they're not talking to you, especially the Klan. Come on, man. Claim to be a fucking Nazi. That's who tried to knock their ass off. They're not gonna talk to you, man. You're gonna have to go over there and show them motherfuckers that you mean business. Like Peter Francis Geraci. Get your ass up, boy. Go on over there. So damn tough. You're a militia. You're marching. You're recruiting. You're talking shit. Take your ass on over there, buddy. Go get those fucking pedophiles who are making white men look bad. You guys look worse than niggers. Come on, man. Niggers ain't got no fucking island to be raping people on, man. Maybe a mansion. Maybe a rapper or two. But you guys forget it still makes white people look bad because who paid this rapper? Who fucking paid P. Diddy all this fucking money, man? Some white guy. It's always some white guy behind any gay black guy you look up. Any black rapist you look up, Bill Cosby. It's a white guy behind him. The guy who paid him to work for CBS for all those fucking years. What about R. Kelly? It's a white guy behind him. It's a white guy who owned his fucking record label. It's always a white guy, man. And let the Klan tell it they're always Jew. That's who got your money, and they're hiding in the Vatican. I'm telling you where they're hiding. Why don't you go? You know where they're hiding, nigger. I can't go. Niggers ain't allowed in Vatican City. They got a no niggers policy. So us niggers got to wait on the outside. Niggers get in the Vatican. They're like, where are you going, nigger? They're like, into the city. They're like, no, nigger, you can go around. You get to walk your nigger ass through fucking the Vatican. Where do you think you were going, boy? We don't sell fried chicken here. You need a credit score minimum of 630 to get in. And we don't sell fried chicken. Sorry, nigger. We don't care if you worship the Christ. You need a credit score of 630. We don't care if you worship Jehovah, Yahweh. We don't care if you worship H to the is O, V to the is A. We don't give a fuck. Do you have a credit score of 630? Can't come in, nigger. Can't come in. And our Negro credit score is a little bit higher than white credit score. So white people get in with the lowest credit score. I think the record is like 425, man. Yeah, we let them visit. We felt bad for them. But you niggers ain't getting in below 800. I can tell you that right now. As soon as we find a nigger in the world with 800 and he applies, before his paperwork go through, we're going to raise the rule to 825. You niggers going to need a perfect 1200 to get in. All we need is a couple good niggers to apply. We're waiting so we can raise it some more. Our record is 600. Yeah, that nigger call you had good credit. I guess it was good credit back in the year 2000. I mean, he was eligible for $300,000 loan at the minimum, but he wasn't getting in here, boy. He wasn't getting in here. Okay, listen. You got a house, right? Okay, first of all, we're going to tell you the year. This scenario, because I don't know much about credit scores anymore. But back when I did know a lot about credit scores, and what I mean is not how they work. I don't know what they're worth anymore. I used to. Okay, back then, right? If you could find a motherfucker with a credit score of 550 or better, back in like 2004 or 5, no, about 6, really '05, right before '08, right before the great economy crunch. Okay, now these motherfuckers here, right? Okay, person A got a house. You got the credit score of fucking 600, right? You are eligible for a loan of 150,000 at least. Okay, I go to person A. Their house is worth 100 grand, right? As the real estate agent, I go back and charge you because I can get this financing under your name. Okay, I charge you 150 G's. Bam, you in this house. The buyer gets his 100,000. I get my 50 G's, and the bank gets 150 G's from your ass. Everybody wins because you then keep that house and then sell it for the value or whatever. Now, when 2008 came, that shit was crunched in half. And then say about 2016 or some shit like that, another one came, and that shit got crunched in half. So now a 600 credit score gets you like $35,000 loan. Credit ain't worth shit. I know a lot of real estate techniques. I'm just too broke to implement them. Shit, I smell good. That's like this house. I don't have to pay $79,000 for this house if I don't want to. I ain't got no fucking money. Well, I know for a fact, whoever house it is, by looking at it, they ain't, they ain't, they ain't paying on this fucking house. If they is, they got it in what I call a folder, or what people call portfolio. If they got it in a portfolio, that means it's that house and 50, 60 other houses that these rich motherfuckers own. But here's how you get their ass. Any taxes not paid, right, goes against the whole business. And all you do, instead of paying on a tax evasive home, like I always tell y'all, go pay on a tax evasive business. Fuck them. What they gonna do? Don't even tell them they owe you. Send them out a letter and pray they don't get it. Send them out a letter and cuss out the mailman. That's what you do. You find a motherfucker that's on that route and throw eggs at his bitch ass and tell him your name. Let him tell the feds. You pay somebody else to throw them. That's what you do. You pay somebody else to throw eggs at the motherfucking mailman, egg his ass up real good, y'all mean? Mention your name, police come ask questions, feds come ask questions. I didn't do nothing. I didn't terrorize the local mailman, and I don't know nothing about that shit. And then what they gonna do is dude is never gonna deliver a letter with your name on it. So what you do is that when you send it to the real estate company, listen, I just paid my last 10 G's on y'all shit. Every month, y'all owe me 10%. At the minimum, 15% at the maximum, or 25% at the maximum. This letter is to inform you that we're starting at 15%. It will be going up in 30 days if you don't pay. Next time it comes, it's 15%. Now they owe you $1,500. Keep in mind, they owe you $1,000. Dude still ain't delivering your shit. 30 more days, we at 20%. Now it's $2,000. On top of $2,500. That's $4,500 y'all owe me. Next month, automatically, $2,500. That's 5 G's. And this is $2,500 every month. $2,500 every month. $2,500 every month. And then you ain't even gotta keep informing them. You just let that shit build up. And you gotta be dirty with it. I'm talking about dirty. You gotta play the long game like a Jew. You gotta let that shit build up for about 24 months. And then you just drop the bomb on them. I'm repossessing everything. Clear the fuck out. You just had a sheriff show up on their ass one day like, listen, you tax evasive, you gotta go. You can't grab shit about this office. These doors are being locked. The new owner says he don't even want to meet you. And you know what you do? You sit out there in your nice shiny truck and watch him leave. What that guy doing here? That's the new owner. I'm telling you, I'm gonna fuck around and buy one of these greedy ass motherfuckers real estate business. The same motherfuckers who bothered me when I wasn't doing nothing but paying their ass rent. They gonna be mad. I thought we were friends. I did too. We're still friends, right? Listen, buddy, I don't make the rules. I just follow them. I'm doing nothing but trying to pull myself up by my bootstraps, buddy. You remember when I could barely afford rent, when I was struggling to pay it every month, but still managed to pay it and left your property without owing you shit? Shit. What do you want from me, buddy? You want a job? Because we got some houses need to be fixed. Because I got a job for you. If you refuse to work for me, I'm just gonna liquidate all your assets. So you might as well start working to save your fucking business and try to save face and keep you some employment. Because I'm ready to sell this shit to the Mexican shack right away, and then move somewhere where it's hot at. Shit. That's why I'm waiting on Trump to send out that 2Gs. Send out that 2Gs. Like times is too hard right now. Send out that 2Gs. I'm getting ready to go downtown and buy up some paperwork with my 2Gs. I just didn't want to say nothing. I ain't buying no cars, no guns, no motherfucking goddamn liquor, no goddamn pussy, no goddamn Starlink, no goddamn Tesla, no goddamn ticket to motherfucking Mars on a Tesla rocket, no goddamn ticket or a Tesla to go around the moon. None of that dumbass shit, nigga. I'm going downtown and finna try to buy some businesses. I'm not bullshitting. Fuck open up a business. I've been doing it wrong. It's time to buy businesses, liquidate them, and sell them. I'm on bullshit. I tried to be not using the dirty tricks, but now I know why I know them. And I'm finna dirty trick my way ass right to the top. That's why I ain't turning that 1099. I'm not even worried about it. I am vicious in the world of business. I promise you. And I've been vicious since I was a kid, my nigga. Y'all talk to a nigga that got his first hustle at motherfucking 7 selling fireworks, nigga. I'm vicious. I put everybody else selling fireworks the fuck out of business, nigga, including my big brother. By accident, nigga. And they was taking me to go get the fireworks. And I ain't undercut nobody. I just simply opened up a club. When I opened up a club, they overpaid. So I supplied them with fireworks. I tricked them into paying in advance for fireworks at 7. And you couldn't even trick them into buying $3.50 motherfucking M80s. I'm selling boxes of these bitches. Get B-roll, bitch. I was also selling to the grown men that want to step on my motherfucking toes. I got them for you, pimp. You ain't gotta go way out there. I got them for you. I don't know, man. I always been like Aladdin. I just never realized that I was actually that fucking poor. I was too busy one step ahead of my death. One step, what comes next? You boys don't know how I'm about to flex. One step out of the jail. 3 steps away from hell. I ain't going back, so bitch, I don't want to know what the fuck is bell. Doom, 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 doom. Stealing shit, trying to be legit. Fuck a bitch and carry an extra clip just in case these niggas think I slip. I ain't going nowhere. This money I ain't finna share. Don't even talk to me cause I don't care. But yeah, that's been pretty much me my whole life, man. I appreciate you too, Blind Ranger. Do I want to sell that shirt? What shirt? Are you talking about? I used to do that. I used to sell shirts. No bullshit. All like entry level gear. So like Tommy Hilfiger, Jabot, Guest. Um, who else? Fubu when it was hot. This was like back in 2000. But after 2000, I wasn't selling no more Fubu. Rockaware, fucking. Yeah. And the same niggas was like, man, them clothes fake. They turn around and they wear fake clothes now. And my shit was legit. I really paid a lot of money for that shit. That shit crazy. Niggas had brought that up maybe a year ago. Like, bro, you only be having shoes and shit because you sell shoes. You just don't tell nobody. You been doing that. Nigga, I been stopped selling shoes, nigga. That shit been over with, hating ass nigga. You niggas hated me out the motherfucking industry, nigga. Who the fuck? Why would you buy crack if you didn't sell none? Oh, that makes sense. But what you do with the old crack? I gave it away. Yep, gave all them shoes and shit away. I was just passing shit out. I was giving shit to bitches and shit, especially the bitches I was fucking. I had so much shit. I was like, bitch, take your brother some shoes and your daddy some shoes, your uncle some shoes. Come back and suck my dick next week. Just let me get $400, bitch. I'm about to get your ass motherfucking $1,000 worth of name brand clothes. Give me $400 right now. I ain't got no place to keep this shit. It's too much. It's bags of shit. Too much. My brothers on bum shit. They wearing clothes and putting them back in the bag. Like, nigga, I can tell y'all one of you bum ass niggas wore this shirt and it's musty. Nigga, what the fuck you put this shit back in here for, nigga? But yeah, bags of shit, Jack. I hated selling clothes though. Cause I always felt like it was attracting gay niggas toward me, dog. And all the niggas now that secretly gay was the same niggas that was around when I was selling clothes, talking shit. They fake. That shit crazy. Not only did I buy my shit wholesale from Asia, where they bought the shit, I also used to buy shit from boosters just to check the quality of my shit to make sure the Asians wasn't playing with me and sending me bogus merchandise. And I thought they was sending us bogus shoes until I called the company and I checked on my order under the name it was under. And come to find out, my big brother, instead of getting us grade B and C, he got us D and F. I said, oh, you bitch ass nigga. You could have got us grade A, grade S, grade A1, grade. You know, different manufacturers got different codes. But the thing is if we couldn't get the ones that was at Foot Locker, which is S, for example, then we could still have access to A and B. We was never supposed to touch C and D, nigga. So he crashed our business also. Because the dookies he ordered was lopsided. I was like, this bitch ass, dumbass nigga, man. Just ordered a bunch of fucking clown shoes. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is the rest of our money? I swear, I did everything I was supposed to. Muslims don't lie. I was like, Mom, this nigga just frauded out our business. He took the legitimate shit and then bought illegitimate shit to replace the legitimate shit from the same manufacturer. Oh my fucking God. They had illegitimate shit. It looks legitimate. That's the shit he should have bought. How you buy terrible knockoff shit from the Asians? The Asians are the best in the world at knocking off everything. They knock that shit off to the T. If they changed some shit, it's because they wanted to. I ain't never dated an Asian bitch who didn't have a sewing machine. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You and them bum ass Muslims know what the fuck y'all did. Y'all crashed our business being greedy, stealing extra money. Nobody's gonna notice. They are gonna notice, nigga. They gonna notice when the pockets on our pants deep as a bitch. They gonna notice, nigga. When your both start with a J, they gonna notice, nigga. They gonna notice the first time they watch their Tommy Hilfiger in a rubber plastic emblem peel off. Fuck you niggas is goofy. I was so pissed. And then to this day, he swear to God, he don't know what happened. And wonder why I don't want to work with him on nothing. Then he had nerve tell me I would never work for you. I said, nigga, you would never have the opportunity. Never. Never would I employ you. Every time I trusted you with our business, nigga, you took it upon yourself to feel like you were the fucking leader and order us some bullshit, and now we don't have shit. Every business we ever had, you crashed. Dumbass nigga, why the fuck would I want you to work for me, to help me crash my business? Stupid ass bitch. And I would have never worked with you again had mom not died and we had to come together as brothers. All your bitch ass do is cry and hold us the fuck back with your crybaby ass emotions. So he don't want to be my brother no more because he a bitch that can't control shit. And I don't have time for Leonardo. He can suck my dick. Straight up. And I ain't even gay. Hoe ass nigga. You can go suck a dick that I pick. Your bitch ass out my face, punk, and let him ejaculate in your mouth. For the rude ass shit you done said to me over the years, nigga. Especially when I ain't did shit, but you my big brother. I shouldn't have to support you. I shouldn't have to help you run a business, bum ass nigga. You 12 years older than me. That don't make no fucking sense. Fuck. You was famous in your neighborhood when you was young. Y'all was boosters. Y'all was brave, huh? Severe light, I was young in the 80s. Okay. Young in the 80s. Holy shit. Dog said he sell Boo-Foo shirts. Buy us, fuck you. I would have sold Boo-Foo, but I ain't seen none of that shit. It wasn't even Asians making jokes about it. Printing up joke shirts. I remember I used to buy them shirts that said 414 when I was just to wear out of town whenever I left. Yeah, nigga, I got a 414 area code shirt. Nigga, let you niggas know where I'm from. You know, all the rappers is putting their area code on their jersey. I'm from 414, nigga. You niggas ain't in this league, nigga. nigga said he was young in the 80s. That's crazy. How Street Fighter is based upon that time. Like it has a real 80s style to it. That because it was made by baby boomers. And that's the only thing that generation did right with Street Fighter. The rest of this shit, they just been smoking dope. They don't give a fuck. You kiss their ass. You were born in the 50s. You were born in the 50s. Like Donald Trump was born in the 50s. I remember a little nigga made a video that made me be like, fuck you, little nigga. I was in a good mood, too. I wasn't like, fuck you, little nigga, like I was bad. I was just like, fuck you, little nigga. What the fuck you talking about? He gonna say, this how you know you old. Listen here. You are officially, might be even be past unk status. If your birthday start with 19 anything, you old as a bitch. Get your old ass offline and go do some old people shit. Ain't it your bedtime? Don't you got vitamins to take? I was like, bitch ass nigga, what? I ain't that old, nigga. Yeah, it's my bedtime, nigga. Fuck. It's 4:15 in the morning, nigga. I'm a night owl. It's my bedtime. I was just fucked up that I seen the video when I was on my way to bed. Who is this little nigga talking to? Somebody, you know you up. You just want some sleep. That's all I ever wanted. As a male, not as a man. I just want to go to sleep without bitches and kids bothering me. Every man want that. Every man go to sleep for 3 hours and wake up. If ain't no bitch or kid bothering us, we be like, because it never happens. Even when you live alone, the bitches will come knocking on your door dressed like police officers. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Bitch, what do you want? To wake you up. You didn't hear no murder 10 blocks away? No, bitch! What else do you want? You ain't gotta talk to me like that. I just want to ask you about the murder. Bitch, you don't get off my doorstep. As soon as you doze off, it's a fucking child screaming. Fucking 3:15 in the morning. Is that the baby across the street? Dude better shut his big head ass up. What the fuck is he yelling for? I wish that was my baby. I would punch him. Bitches and kids always wake you up as a man. It's never safe to go to sleep. You can't go to sleep underwater, they'll wake you up. They'll be diving while you sleep. Oh my God, it's a man sleeping. Let's all make as much fucking noise as we possibly can. Everybody run around. Everybody run around. The word of the day. The word of the day. Word of the day. Word of the day. Bitches is always making $9 million worth of fucking noise. That's why I make as much noise as I possibly can when I'm awake. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. You gotta make noise. You gotta make noise, Blind Ranger, because that's all bitches do is make noise when you try to sleep. Then they get mad you don't want to cuddle with them. I don't want to cuddle with you, bitch, because as soon as I get comfortable and warm, you start lifting up the fucking bed covers and shit. Trying to let the breeze in, bitch. I don't want the breeze in. I told you that 95 million fucking times. Now, if you don't understand that, then we need to sleep in separate fucking beds. And if you're gonna leave the fan on, bitch, let's face it, separate rooms. I don't care if you feel like I'm cheating. I feel like you cheating. I feel like you want this fan on to run me out the room so you can fuck a guy in here and then have me do the cuddling. No, bitch. No. Cuddle with that nigga that you fucking in here. That's what you can do. And yes, my door is locked because now that you figure out you can't make me cold in the room, you got every door in the house open, including the front door, all night. So go ahead. Open up all them doors. Motherfucker, breach this door, I'm popping them. Including you, bitch. Because you done made me feel unsafe leaving all these fucking doors open. And if I hear you in there getting raped and I'm tired and I'm sleepy, I'm not breaking up shit. I'm going back to sleep, bitch. I'm gonna point the gun at the door. If he don't breach my shit, if he just rape you and walk off, bitch, you just got raped. And I'm gonna snap on the police when they come knocking on my fucking door. I'm obviously not the rapist. I was locked in the room. I didn't hear shit. I was sleep deprived because this bitch got it cold in the motherfucker in here. That's what happens when you take away a man's sleep. You lose his protection. Go away. I told your ass. I ain't protecting no bitch that just constantly irritate my motherfucking mood. You got me fucked up. You the bitch that gotta open up all the windows in the house? Okay, cool. Cool. The minute somebody accost your ass in public, I'm gonna be like, so? Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'm waiting on you to ask me why I don't give a fuck so I can tell you, bitch, you are so irritating. I wish you were dead. No bullshit, bitch. I wish you would just die. I wish dog would have punched you and you'd have stumbled back, hit your head on the curb, and that'd have been the end of you, bitch. You are a waste of pussy. You are a waste of fucking space. You are a waste of fucking time. You ignorant ass bitch. Don't nobody open up windows in the wintertime, not even white women. White women don't do that. And they love wintertime. They can't wait to go ice skating and over the river and through the woods to grandma's house and play with snowman and fucking go sledding. It's all type of shit white bitches try to get you out to do. They even try to get you to go to them stupid ass Christmas parties. I don't want to go to a Christmas party, just a bunch of white people in the fucking snow. I don't want to fucking go there. Or a bunch of white people in a cold ass house. Talking about bring a sweater. No fucking thank you. I will stay where the heat is at. Nice try, Peckerwood. If this is how you Peckerwoods have fun, then count me out. Because I don't find nothing about this night fun except the hot chocolate. I'll take that. But other than that, I don't want shit here. No, I don't want your pork in here. You don't have to add pork to my shit or cheese or salt, pepper, or parsley. I'll take just regular hot cocoa. Thank you very much. If I put anything in here, it's gonna be a dab of caramel. Thank you. That's all I want. And I ain't white, nigga. My feet gonna stink when I leave the cabin with you motherfuckers. Cause I ain't gonna ever be able to take off my goddamn shoes. It's too fucking cold. And I'm black. Little stupid ass wooded fires you white people like to. I swear to God, white people are some cheap motherfuckers. I get so tired of these motherfuckers. Every winter, they do every motherfucking thing but burn natural fucking gas. They love log burning stoves, and I hate log burning. I be wanting to throw white people in the log burning stove. Just get your cheap ass in there. I'm so sick of cheap ass white people. Go look up log burning stove ideas. Watch how many white people it is. They build log burning stoves like crackheads. They all trying to burn logs. Don't none of them ever want to just pay the fucking bill and crank the fucking knob, Bob. Crank the knob, Bob. Crank the knob, Bob. And if it's that expensive, why don't all you white people come together and beat up the white people charging us? Yeah, that might work. That might work. How about try some of that white guilt muscle? Oh, we were trying. It ain't work. Time to whoop his ass. Who in control of this shit? Let's whoop his motherfucking ass. And if he apply for a government subsidy after we just beat him up and took free electricity, let's whoop his ass again. We not gonna kill him. We gonna keep whooping his ass until he get the message. And the police cannot arrest the whole town for whooping one person's ass. And we will be here to whoop this nigga every 3 days, nigga, until the prices go down, nigga. If the police show up, we gonna whoop them. Fuck it. But ain't nobody thinking like that. This bitch ass We Energy got the whole Wisconsin in their fucking headlock. White people smart though. See, Milwaukee is a black city. In the white cities, they got 3 or 4 electric companies. So if one electric company cut a white person off, they ain't gonna freeze to death. They go right to somebody else. In Milwaukee, We Energy, they cut you off. Long as they catch your ass before the first frost, nigga, it's over. It's over. You can freeze to death this winter, nigga. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Great tidings we bring to you and your king. Where we'll let you freeze. One energy company, and they get to cut your shit off whenever the fuck they feel like it. That's the most criminal shit I have ever heard in a cold climate. Like, damn. Ain't no white person said a motherfucking thing. It's like they all get a secret subsidy check from it. I don't know. They visibly got more money than me, and they visibly don't work as much as me. Somebody's getting a check. And it ain't me. I would like one of those checks. It's so hard to find a job. Guys gave all the jobs to the fucking Mexicans, the fucking Indians. There's none for niggers left. There's a job for niggers, besides prison. And I'm really good at staying out of prison, so slide me a check, homie. You won't be disappointed. My plan isn't to make a lot of brohams, I can tell you that. Black women weren't the kindest to me when I was poor, so if I come into money, no way I'm hunting them down. I'm going to be doing every other bitch in the world. I'm going to be finding bitches that I've never found before. Places I've never been before. For instance, you ever been to Tanzania? No? Well, I'm gone. Just because you haven't been. Give me the check. Y'all get all those nappy-headed white bitches pregnant. I'm going to go everywhere but where you fuckers want to go, and that's to Africa and the North Pole. I'm not going to those 2 places. I'm going everywhere else, though. Everywhere. I'm out of here. I was dying. Mexicans putting white people out of Mexico. I said, what? I hate white people just as much as y'all, but who is y'all to put people out y'all piece of shit ass country? Y'all ain't even a country, y'all so broke. Y'all ain't even a state. You bitches are pissy alley. That's what Mexico is. The pissy alley of North and South America. You niggas the pissy alley. Y'all at the top of the pissy alley too. Who is y'all to put somebody out? Lost y'all fucking mind. I'm mad for white people. Who the fuck is you fucking midget, gang infested ass, child molesting, child selling ass, wannabe white ass motherfuckers putting out? White people? And y'all gonna put out the white people that ain't child molesters, ain't motherfucking rapists, ain't motherfucking murderers, liars, and thieves that y'all can prove. Y'all gonna put them out. I must say, for y'all not to do nothing about the criminal class in Mexico and only punish the fucking working class, it's making Mexico look like they're really fucking legit. It really looks like I want you fuckers in this country, knowing this how the people that you came from think. What makes me think that y'all gonna be any motherfucking different? What makes me think that y'all ain't gonna default on y'all thinking sooner or later and turn this bitch to Mexico? Yeah, man, y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go. All y'all gotta go right back to Latin America. Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go until y'all learn how to act human. I'm sorry, y'all do. Y'all do. And the world had to do this to Spain plenty of fucking times because they didn't know how to act human. And all you motherfuckers, y'all hybrids in Spain. So y'all on back, man. When you less human than white people, it's a problem. Y'all gotta go on the fuck back. Because white people already motherfucking goddamn werewolves. Y'all gotta go the fuck back. When the Asian is the voice of reason in the world, he the fucking monkey. He a fucking monkey. We got talking apes around this bitch. They're smarter than the rest of us. We need to reboot. We really do. And these motherfucking werewolves ain't making it fucking easy. And then these motherfuckers who hybrided these goddamn werewolves got the nerve to be talking shit to the motherfucking werewolves. Ain't neither one of you bitches supposed to be on this fucking continent. You Mexicans here because y'all slaves and you werewolves got to stay. Both of y'all need to go back to the same continent, which is Europe. The Mexicans, y'all go down there in Spain. With the wild dog men, like y'all always been. Go on down there. That's how y'all acting in Mexico. Mexico ain't no different from Spain right now. Tell me something. Tell me it's different. Tell me it's different. Just tell me. Just tell me it's different. Tell me Spain ain't got all these fucking criminals and rapists and liars and murderers leaking off into everywhere around them like fucking roaches. And then everybody got mad at the world because the Europeans was like, first Spaniard come here, we shooting you. Even the British was like, hey, Mike, first Spaniard shows up, we'll be shot, Mike. We ain't playing that bloody shit. Kiss my ass, Mike. We're not going to do that, Mike. How about you try Russia? Russia was like, huh, you try Russia, we're going to break your ass in half. Russia is not going to play that shit. Russia is waiting. The doors are open. There's no border on Russia, my friend. Have a nice day. The whole Europe put their ass out. Even the French was like, we are usually gay with anyone who shows up, but they cannot stay. No. And they smell so bad. I don't know if y'all noticed about France, but they were the last people to learn how to wipe their ass. This is recorded history. When you got the people who just learned to wipe their ass talking about you smell bad, the people who eat feet grapes or drink feet grape wine and they don't wash their feet. Yeah. So, yeah. We all like to think of the Spaniard like some sophisticated motherfuckers, like Vega from Street Fighter. But they're not. They're exactly who Vega is from Street Fighter. A not sophisticated motherfucker with the image of Jesus. Every breed. Every fucking breed. And to make it so bad, the Spaniards and every breed of Spaniard has been accepted by white America. Or I'm sorry, by colonialism. And they still can't get it together. From the Puerto Ricans to the Mexicans. Peruvian, Brazil, they all fucked up. Every last motherfucker to come out of Spain. It is crazy. Because I thought white people was criminals. You motherfuckers, boy. I'll do the same exact shit that white people do. But more of it. It's fucking crazy. It ain't a crime I ever seen a white person being charged with that also wasn't a Spaniard charged with. I can guarantee that Epstein list is mainly just white dudes and Spaniards. I can guarantee it. It's a sprinkle of black, a sprinkle of Asian, and that's about it. Sprinkle of African. The rest of them motherfuckers is number white dudes and Spaniards. And most of the Spaniards on that list, you gonna swear to God they was white dudes. I feel bad for white dudes because y'all finna go down for that shit when we find all these Spaniards on the list and we accuse them of being white. The only Spaniard ain't on the list is Antonio Banderas, and I believe he's Mexican. The rest of you will go down, my friend. The only one will live to this is the Puss in Boots. And I'm not sure the Puss in Boots may make it. You get 2 white checks? I bet you do. I bet you do get 2 white checks, motherfucker. I am not putting it past you. But yeah. And that's crazy, though. And then for Mexico to put white people out, I understand white people fucked up. And American white people probably the worst white people on the fucking planet. But Mexicans, do y'all realize y'all the worst Spaniards on the planet? And y'all mix with what? Never mind. Y'all mixing more white than the average fucking Spaniard. Them white people is closer to your genetics than the neighbors that live south of you, motherfucker. Everybody that came from Venezuela. I hate to say this. I didn't see no dark-skinned Venezuelans out in the streets robbing and killing people. They was all white-skinned. These motherfuckers here, boy. Some Bru Food shirts. I just hope when people hear me talking shit, they don't think I'm talking shit out of a place of hatred. I hope they know that I'm talking shit out of a place of love, and I just hope that we can all get our shit together. And if anybody thinks I'm soft for that, fine, I'm soft. But come say it to my face so I can break your fucking jaw, bitch ass nigga. That's all I gotta say about that. Just because I want peace on the world don't mean I won't take a piece of your ass to get peace in the world. Anyway, or just because I want peace in the world don't think I won't pick up a piece and put it to your ass to get peace in the world. I will. I will. I'm nothing. I'm so anti-hero, nigga. I am not gonna show up and take the bad guy to jail. I'm gonna show up and bang bang, and that's it. No more of this, nigga. You know what I mean? So even though I'm Spider-Man, I'm fucking Superior Spider-Man. I am Doc Ock. Make no mistake about it. I will fix all this shit, but in a way, and then I will loot, steal, rob, whatever the fuck I gotta do to put this motherfucking machine together. Fuck anybody up to send my motherfucking way. And if they die, they die. Just to get to the motherfucker who started all this shit so I can end it. I am not Peter Parker. I am not taking this motherfucker in, my nigga. It is over for this motherfucker. Ultimate punishment. I am not playing. I thought you were hateful, bro. I wouldn't. If I thought you were hateful, bro, I wouldn't tune in. Yeah, I ain't. I ain't no hateful motherfucker. I just hate some shit, and I'm willing to hate some shit in order to get some shit done. Cause that's what that hatred is for. So we don't have to be stuck in a loop of bullshit. I might be immune to uppercuts, man. But I tell you what, God better not give me that motherfucking superpower. I better not become Spider-Man or Superman, cause I'm getting ready to be a tyrant. Fuck an anti-hero. I'm gonna be an anti-villain. I'm getting ready to take the whole. Listen, that's just like Apocalypse. Dude ain't no motherfucking villain. He's an anti-villain. He disarmed all the fucking nukes in the world right away. That's the first thing he did when he tapped into everybody's motherfucking TV. Ain't nobody playing with you. That's some shit I would do. I would immediately disarm shit, and I would immediately put all the sex offenders in a motherfucking camp, and I would reevaluate all of their motherfucking cases. With a mind like Apocalypse, I could figure out if you did it or not. And if you did it, you get the, yeah, you getting the 86, my guy. Oh, okay. No more comments. Okay. Well, it was nice kicking it with y'all tonight. I feel like I got enough time on this stream. And there's only three of us in here. It's Country Boy. I mean, yes, a Country Boy. Wow. Country Girl 24. It's Blind Ranger 405. And King Cloud 777. I feel like we only three here. I feel like everybody else left. What was a high speed chase up the street? We trying to get to it. Oh, now they going down center. I knew they was coming back down. Look at him. I see the car fly down center, like eight of them. He done left their ass. He got the whole district chasing him. Nigga, what did you come up this way for anyway? You should jumped on the freeway on they bitch ass. If they was that far behind you, I'd have hopped on the freeway. Motherfucker be mad. I'll be in Kenosha right now on their ass. What? What? Everybody be like, slow down, they go, they go, they go. Ooh. Get off in Racine, go get some gas, go get some food at the Quick Trip. You gotta kick it at the Quick Trip in Wisconsin. So I had to kick it at the Quick Trip for the next 2 hours, 3 hours to ship exchange and come back to Milwaukee. Fuck out of here. They still trying to chase niggas down with Crown Vics. You get chased down by a Crown Vic, you a scrub. I'm right to get away from Crown Vics. My Crown Vics is pretty fast, but I'm telling you, you can get away from one with a Chrysler minivan. That's why they stopped putting the turbos on them. I take that Chrysler minivan through these streets over here, and I start taking corners on his ass hard. Going through alleys, it's go across the field. I smoke his ass in a minivan. I'm telling you, every time a nigga see me, that motherfucker be like, shoo, 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 shoo. And I pull right up in the hood and have enough time to get out and tell everybody, y'all see the ISP? They be like, yeah, they were taking the shit out of you. You a fool. Yeah, I gotta go. Where you going? I'm leaving in my other car for they find this motherfucking van. Shit, I don't want to call this motherfucking van. They got to catch this cutlass now. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Catch this 350, bitch. Vroom, vroom. I'll see their ass 20 minutes later rifling through my van. Bitch, I took everything out of there. Ain't nothing in there. Ain't shit in there for you, hoe ass nigga. I don't like it when they rifle through my coupes. Like throwing my seats all in the street and in fields and shit. There's snow all in my shit. The District 5 know I hate snow. So I get away in my old school. They used to do shit like shovel snow all in the car and shit. One time they shoveled snow in the car and left the doors open. I came in the morning, my shit was covered in snow. I said, these bitches done fucked up my money collar with this whole ass shit. And my shit wouldn't start. My mechanic was like, man, they froze your fuel pump, man. I got you, though. I got you. I got you, dog. I got you, young dog. I got you. That nigga put a metal plate up under my gas tank, welded it in there, hooked 2 electrodes to it, and hooked that bitch to the battery jack. And was like, give it 20 minutes. And we got the, when we turn that motherfucker on, we turn that key forward, and we put some heat in that bitch, and it was on. All heat is antifreeze. Just a little bottle of antifreeze and starter fluid. It's antifreeze and ether. And don't never buy the heat bottle that's fat. If it's fat, don't buy it. It ain't no good if it's fat. If it's fat, it done expired. But I'm telling you right now, that motherfucking plate up under my shit. And that torch he was using. Yeah, my shit started in 10 minutes. Hey, young dog, I shovel it out for you for another $20. Yup, shovel this bitch out. I remember because I started that bitch up and my subs wasn't cutting on. Nigga, my whole amp was wet. All of that shit was wet in there. I just put a lift kit on that motherfucking bitch ass Monte Carlo. It was sitting on a Chevy Blazer frame. I was pissed. I wasn't even doing shit for them to chase my shit. They were just fucking with me, just to fuck with me. Just because I was a black man riding around in my motherfucking Monte Carlo. Not breaking no laws, staying in my lane. Them bitches was following that car around for about 5 weeks, bro. And I was like, man, y'all can't catch me. I know y'all can't. I know y'all can't catch. I know the fuck y'all can't catch me. Y'all is not finna catch me. Nigga, this Blazer had all type of illegal modifications hooked up to the V6. It's a supercharge hooked up to my V6. I don't think this is what you want, buddy. And every time they tried that motherfucker, I buried their ass. Wasn't shit in there but a 4.2 liter. I was trying to save my money and get a 5.7 Vortec. That's what I was trying to put in that motherfucker. I didn't even get a chance to do that shit. I had to sell it to Lil Ronnie because they put all that fucking snow in there. That was my last fucking straw with that bitch ass car. And on top of that, I got tired of motherfuckers always touching my shit and surrounding my shit and taking pictures. Move, bitch. Trying to get some fucking sleep. Not worry about you niggas who trying to steal some shit out the car. We were just trying. Nah, nigga. Everybody just trying to get close to it. And the thieves gonna use that to steal up out of my shit. Move, nigga. Everywhere I parked the car was a fucking issue. I remember it broke down in West Allis, right? But it was in legitimate parking. The tow man got stopped for towing the fucking car. He was just towing my Monte Carlo and got stopped. It must be bad luck. Nah. It's attracting racists and shit. I don't want this car anymore. Because I was a drug dealer with kids. All I want to do is not be seen. This car cannot not be seen. It's seen by everybody. I even snatched a stupid ass country. I had some bullhorns on the front too. I thought it was funny. And when I sold that motherfucker, I ended up with a 72 Monte Carlo, so I ain't get no fuck. I mean, a 79. That 79 was stupid fast. I miss the days where you could just take a vehicle and put a bigger motor in it and call it yours. You can't now. Ain't no room to fit shit. And ain't no more fucking garages. Y'all notice that? Garages have disappeared damn near entirely from the American landscape, except out there by white people. They the only ones got garages right now. Everybody else garage in the urban area has been towed the fuck down. Don't nobody got no fucking garage. And that's on purpose. I promise you that's on purpose. People garage fell over and they just never fixed them. Bullshit. It's the reason why they don't want you with a garage. The credit card was invented in a garage. It's a lot of great shit you can do with a garage. And when you find a motherfucker in Wisconsin who got a garage, they're ignorant ass drunk. They ain't got shit in the garage. And they not gonna rent the garage out to you. That'll mean they gotta move all they ignorant ass drunk projects that they never gonna finish. Move the projects to the yard like a peasant? No, nigga. I'm a drinker, nigga. My projects is in my garage. Garage for doing some actual fucking work? No, that's not gonna happen in Wisconsin. Only people like me think that way, and we don't have a garage. And they're gonna make sure we don't get one. So now you got a garage, you're either a drunk or a Mexican. Don't ask black women about a garage. Bullshit. Them bitches don't share and you can't park in front of it. I don't fuck with Asian bitches as far as their garage go because all of they Asian, they always got 28 brothers and sisters. And they all be parking in the garage. No room for a nigger car. No room for a nigger project. But y'all got room for an abandoned CRX that's been in there for 15 years. Africans too. Well, Africans hate sharing a parking spot. And don't even be using it. Them the most non-car owningest motherfuckers. Every time you see them, they own a bitch-ass car that should not exist. They the motherfuckers still buying Saturns. I bullshit you not. They don't make Plymouths no more. Africans still buy Plymouth. I bet you. They ain't never using their parking space for shit. And I hate people like that just get shit to show out to other people so they don't, like the people who get a big house with a lot of parking, start buying cars that they not driving. I hate them type of people. Like, what is you doing, man? You just in the way of people who actually need cars and a place to stay and a place to park. Them motherfuckers need to be shot. They need to find something else to do with their life besides being in the motherfucking way. This shit crazy. Right. Country boy 24. What up, Silver? 37, 1111. Alright, man, I gotta get the fuck up out of here. I really do. And shit. I guess we'll holler in the morning. I guess so. Alright, man. Let me get the fuck on up out of here. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow, because it's not 12 o'clock. I might run back another session. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on in my life right now, but I want to cap these 2 hours, and that's what I'm finna do. So, and that's exactly where we at, 2 hours. All right, man. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Or tonight, we could probably fuck around and do a game session or something, because I did stick this motherfucking switch on the charger at the beginning of the stream. I just forgot to say something out of all the shit I was saying. So there we are. There's our 100. Okay, yeah. We can game it out tonight. So all right, I'm up out of here. Peace. And I don't know where that red ass tint is coming from. Like, I don't know, like a flashback in a movie. I remember my dad over there with that ball spot after he killed that man. I'll never forget what he said to me next. Hey, little nigga. Everybody gets smoked, B. You just gotta stay the fuck out the way so it ain't you. Do you understand? You understand me? I just agreed with him because I was scared. Take this gun. Grab it. See that nigga over there crying? Go shoot him in the face because he a witness. I said go shoot him. Bow, 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 bow. That was the first time I murdered a man. I thought my dad, out of all people, would turn me into the police like a good father, but he didn't. He turned to me that moment and said, "Stop crying, nigga, you want some ice cream?" I don't know why it has this weird red tint. I don't know. But after me and my son caught them bodies, I'm finna take them to go get some ice cream. So. And then the gangster rap start playing. 187 on the motherfucking cop, 187 right on the motherfucking block. Got a fully automatic, ain't really gotta stop. And when I hit the block, my rims don't stop. Yeah, get the block, and you know I top the chop, and you know I pop the pop. Welcome to Compton. The average nigga over here just trying to get out. Looking ass nigga. All right, man, I gotta go for real. I'm out of here. Peace. Love y'all.